Dragon Age Awakening. Import. Perfect. So we can import her. Makes sense. Again, this was released after the game, so obviously anyone who chose to sacrifice themselves would have kind of been screwed not knowing there'd be a future expansion. Depending on if it's touchstone or not, obviously we can just pretend that, you know, either Alistair sacrificed himself or someone else did. It's fine. But at least I get to import my character here. So, import. Oh, hop right in. Okay.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lairs to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
Alright. Right at it. A letter from Leliana. Okay. What's a letter from Leliana? Must be a codex. Dearest, I hope you are well. Alas, I'm unable to come to the keep as I promised. I'm so sorry. The Grand Cleric herself wishes to speak with me. I'll tell you all about it once I've had my audience. Is it true the Darkspawn had retreated, or had not retreated? No matter. I'm sure you have it under control. Wish I could be there, killing Darkspawn beside you. Perhaps you could save some for me? That was a joke, don't spare them. That would be silly. You are always in my thoughts, love Leliana. Yes, would you consider growing some roses around your keep? That would make it so much prettier, don't you think? Alright, so this is from whoever you romanced. Okay, cool. So obviously, same mods as the base game. There were like 3 or so mods for bug fixes that are exclusive to this. Again, they're on the same list. I didn't update the list. The only one that I actually am aware of, that like I actually intentionally put in there, was apparently if you recruit the orders, recruit the companions in a specific order, like something, you don't get to do everything. And it turns out that would have been the order that I wanted, because I want to get these sword and board companion first, but you actually have to get him last if you want to do everything. So thankfully there's a bug fix for that, 'cause we don't know if it's intended or not, but whatever, it's a bug fix. So that's the only important one. The other bug fixes, again, they've been installed the whole time. They fix whatever, I don't know what it is. But I am aware that, technically speaking, if you're playing this on console, or if you're playing this unmodded, in this expansion, if you get the sword and board tank last, or if you don't get him last, I'll say, it makes it so you can't do everything for your other companions. But with the mod, you can do that, and that's what I'm doing, because I want to get the sword and board guy first, since he's going to be my main tank. But yeah, technically speaking, if you don't have any mods installed, and you get him first or second, you bug out some stuff. But that's not an issue for us. Okay. Myri. Okay, we can't level her up. Go ahead and take more damage. Actually, no. Just fuck it. Fireball.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Oh, he's just gonna run right into the fireball. Dummy.
We must strike.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker.
How'd this happen?
I don't know. They came out of nowhere. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something.
Are there any other wards alive?
I think there was a mage right behind me. He might have been a warden, I don't know. I'll see if I can't find some help. There has to be a patrol on the road.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
Nice sword work. You're not just a guide, are you?
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this.
Darkspawn launched a sneak attack. That's unheard of.
This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand.
Perhaps something else is leading them.
Other than an archdemon, you mean? Frightening thought.
Where are we exactly?
This is Vigil's keep, which once belonged to Arl Howe. Considering what he did to you and the rest of the Order, losing their lands is probably the least of his family's problems.
Who's in command?
Varel the Seneschal. He is the keep steward, I believe, working for the Wardens.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
All on Vigil's keep. Awesome. Alright, so let's see. Got manual save. Alright, so yeah, you have tons of levels to go. What do you have? You actually already have your defensive stance. Oh no, that's up here, actually, never mind. Alright. No wasted slots, that's pretty nice. So let's see here. For Alistair, what was it, 26? I think it was. I started pumping some constitution for fun. Didn't need any health. $30, because why not? Champion. Templar. Yes, for now, Death Knight. Not doing any of that. Alright. Survival, a cunning 16. Building the same way we built Alistair, basically. Okay, so these are the new skills. There's new skills as well as new abilities for everything. Rune crafting. And craft runes. Alright. Vitality. Straight up health bonus. Yeah, just all health bonuses. And then clarity. Oh, mana or stamina bonus. Oh. Huh. How much of a bonus is this, I'm curious with. Just look it up. That might mean willpower is not even important at all. Clarity. Okay, this doesn't give me the number. Oh, here we go. Each rank adds 25. And willpower, I think, added 5 apiece, I believe. Yes, 5. So one of them accounts for 5 willpower. I can do that. And since I don't really care about anything else, bam, bam. That's already a lot more stamina. Because at least with Alistair, we didn't need extra health. He was doing good on the health side. Let's just build the obvious shit first. And I'll take that off, because it's not as necessary. I will have the new tree right now, I guess. Okay, the new warrior stuff. Second Wind. Instantly restoring nearly all the warrior's stamina. Oh! 2-minute cooldown, so once per fight basically, but you get all your stamina back. That's nice. Peon's Plight. Warrior lashes out with a powerful blow intended to eliminate the weakest opponent. Successful attack automatically kills the target of normal or lesser rank. Inflicts double crit hit on elite, or regular crit hit on boss. Okay. Grievous Insult. Can't take it yet, but we'll look at this. A vile epithet attracts the ire of all nearby enemies, drawing them away from their current target toward the warrior. So it's a taunt. Yet another taunt. And Massacre. Warrior spins in an arc of death, automatically killing nearby enemies of lower or lesser rank. Scoring crit on elite. Normal damage against boss. Wow. So that is going to combo with Death Blow. Giving a bunch of stamina. It's going to cost a bunch though. So these two both combo with Death Blow. Okay. We want Shield Mastery. Oh, there's a new tree here too. Okay. I mean, everything has new trees. Obviously, we'll look at them as we do them. So the new sword and board stuff. Juggernaut Sustain. Powerful physique allows the character to knock aside any enemies who are in the way while this mode's active and the character's moving. Oh, just walking knocks enemies down. Drains stamina when it happens. Interesting. Carapace. No attack gets past the shield completely. For moderate duration, all damage is reduced by an amount proportional to the character's constitution. Bulwark of the Ages improves protection, making you completely immune for the first half of the effect. Interesting. Another Sustain, Air of Insolence. While this is active, character adopts an intimidating posture that continuously draws the attention of nearby enemies. Oh, so this is what I thought Threaten did. Now, it does constantly drain stamina, but I can at least take it and see how it works. Thing is, Bravery's so good. I still want to go down this tree. Carapace will be a defensive measure. For now, I'm not going to use it, but if we need it, we can. But Air of Insolence is the new Sustain. And then Bulwark improves Carapace. So for now, I'm not going to take that, unless I have spare points, because I don't plan on using Carapace. We'll see if we need it. But okay. So if I took that, that'd be this whole tree done, except for maybe that. Oh, that's what we have the Templar and the Death Knight tree to go. Fuck. Shit. At least I get the freeze. And I can either go all the way down here, which I kind of want to do. Or we can get Death Blow. As well as Cleanse Aura. I think that makes more sense, because Cleanse Aura is nice if we get hit with effects. This is going to be a new Sustain, and right now that's all I care about. Do I need Assault? I might not need Assault right now. But at the very least, yeah, Death Blow and these two, so I could get one more point elsewhere if I wanted to. Get more Mental Resist. This is a two-hand thing. Start working towards Heart of Ice. Mental Resist into Holy Smite, or Heart of Ice, which makes this an AoE. You get an AoE here, but that's level 27. And this AoE would down a bunch of enemies. That's very expensive, like extremely stupidly expensive. But should be doing really good damage and hopefully eliminating people. This would slow the enemies though, which is nice, and give you armor. Not that you'd need it. Yeah, I think I will take out Assault, because we don't necessarily need that many attacks. I want to see how much stamina this drains by being active. You have 3 attacks from the shield. You'll have your sustain. The freeze. Have a thing to give your stamina back, as well as downing a weak enemy. Yeah, I think you're fine not getting another attack. So again, Mental Fortress into Holy Smite. Or push Heart of Ice. I don't even know what level you are. I'm gonna push Heart of Ice, fuck it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I think I have to... I remember seeing this. The mod that gives extra conditions, I think I have to install it a different way. Let me look into that. I don't even know what mod that is that adds that. I look at my mod list here. Assuming is it Advanced Tactics? Let's see, Advanced Tactics. It should be, because there's nothing else here that would look like it adds. Alright. Let me see. Advanced Tactics. Let's see. Advanced Tactics is working with Awakening. Okay. Ow. Well, first I gotta see, is Advanced Tactics adding extra tactics or no? Which mod is it that's adding the extra tactics? Maybe it's not Advanced Tactics. So what fucking mod is it that's adding my extra tactics? It might be one of the bug fix mods. I would assume Dane's fixes, maybe? It is, okay. Split into separate files for Origins and Awakening, which modes go into different folders. I added that, though. So I installed this in separate folders. They had, I do see people saying it's not working for them. Because this is going to be really painful not having these. Alright, let's see if someone has a fix here. I feel like I did this, though. Let me just see really quick. Copy that from... okay, let me see. Was it Documents, I believe? Documents... BioWare, Dragon Age... Packages, yeah? You'll need to copy... from Core Episode 1 to Core. Okay, yeah. Let me manually save and then check if this works. A different save, who fucking cares? Alright, copy. So Dane's fixes. You just have to override that thing, it looks like. Extras. Yeah, okay, I see. So the description the mod developer put there, seemingly, according to this post, was incorrect. So let's see if this fixes it. That should be correct now. Let's find out. Launch. Nope. But it works for me. Just not this person. Maybe it's specifically this person, because I don't have the additional slots. I didn't take those, things here. So, per what the game thinks, I shouldn't have those extra slots. So I think it is just that party member who doesn't have those slots. We'll find out. At least I tried. Alright. Now a long process of doing this stuff. Stains. There's our main sustain. Alright, sustain's done. Taunt. There. Shout. There. Shield bash, knocking them down. Shield pummel. Done. Overpower. Knocking them down. Second wind. Peon's play is a kill. Carapace is defensive. This is a ranged dot. Freeze. Alright, now everything's separated where I want it. Alright, so these are 3 basic attacks. Freeze, dot, kill, defense, support, port, and I shouldn't be using that much. Oh. There. Okay. We've got lesser, normal, shouldn't need greater, but okay. Now, self. Hopefully there's enough slots, we'll see. Activate Aravin's Lens. Okay. Now, surrounded by enemies, war cry. Awesome. You're not gonna have anywhere near enough slots. Oh well. Enemy rank elite or higher. Put a dot on them to start, because that'll pull them from the distance. Bam. Okay. I don't need to put taunt, I can do it myself. Cleanse area would be nice to have. So ally status. No. There's something we had somewhere here. Oh, all of advanced tactics is missing, isn't it? Isn't there more slots than this? Like more conditions? I thought there were. Maybe not. Okay, there's has debuff. There you go. No, I think this is right. Okay, has curable effects. Use cleanse area. Okay. That's something I wouldn't be paying attention to as much. So you're war crying, cleansing, pulling someone from range. And we have 3 more. I can do second wind for you. I can do taunt for you. There's Peon's Plight, the freeze, or the 3 basic attacks. I can do Peon's Plight, I guess, for you as well, because that's very expensive anyways. As is Winter's Might, so I guess I'll have these 3 basic attacks. Shield Bash, Overpower, Shield Pummel. Nearest visible enemy. They're all the same cooldowns, 20 second, 20 second, 20 second. Okay. Shield Bash first. Then target any. Shield Pummel, and then target any. Overpower. Alright, so often mainly freeze enemies, kill them, give you second wind, and taunt. Okay. Alright. Oh, that pulse is going to be annoying. Is there a mod for that? Air of Insolence mod. Remove Air of Insolence effect. Hey, look at that. Let me just see how the... This is still good in 2022, apparently. Okay. Let's see. Manually save. New mod list. Let's see. Download there. While that's downloading, I can add this to the mod list. Quality of life. Bam. Okay. Oh, you clicked the wrong download. Not mod manager download, manual download. Wondering why I didn't download the 2 kilobyte fucking file. There you go. Alright, place this first in my mods, Dragon Age Origin mods there. Extract it. And I'll read what it says, but I'm assuming like every other mod, you put it in the exact same folder. Oh, there's 2 versions, silent or remove. Silent removes the sound effect, leaves the visual. I didn't hear a sound effect, so I think it was already removed by one of my other mods. Dane's Fix removes the sounds of those things. Oh no, silence is just the sound. Remove is both. Yes, I gotta do the remove one. And then put it in override. Yes, okay. Same old, same old. Remove, there, copy. Hopefully it doesn't conflict with Dane's then, because technically they both remove sound, but Shouldn't matter. Override. Remove. Alright, let's see. That's good. Okay, right now it's like the advanced extra tactics aren't working on that character, but it's working on us. I'm hoping it's just because that character, which sounds weird, but I can see like a coding for some reason. Alright, is it on? It's on and it's not pulsing? Nice. Alright. Awesome. Oh good, dude, they have my bar. Thank God. Alright. Longsword, heavy metal, Grey Warden gear. Not even full Grey Warden gear. No, it's just the helm. Okay, so it's heavy chainmail. You're heavy as fuck. Alright for now, though. Alright. Let's continue. Okay.
Oh, right. Going. Now this should be fun. Yes.
Blood Lotus. Okay. Might be able to go in that way. Let's go over here first.
Yes.
Scarecrow. That. Oh. One fucker didn't even get hit. Okay, interesting she ran to him, because he was not the nearest visible enemy. Okay, so I think the way it works is the nearest visible enemy is like the first enemy they see. So in this case, she saw the guy that was closest to her, but then the guy behind him ran up to her, and she ran right past him. So basically, this only procs once. The first enemy she sees is considered the nearest visible. If that enemy stands still, she will run past every other enemy because this was the first enemy that procced this condition. That's interesting. Now, it still should be relatively okay. It's just like when I do fireballs and stuff, that's where they come after me. Because rather than the tank attacking the first one they come across, they'll run past everyone else who's running past them. And I don't think there's a condition to change that. I guess any enemy. That might work. Any enemy.
Yes.
That makes sense. Alright. Okay. Not gonna lie, this is, again, when I was testing the game for mods and all that, I did this section all the way up until after this fight right here, so I knew these guys would show up. Cheated. We'll wait to do this. But this is where we're testing all those mods, just in these, just this one fight pretty much, seeing what the mods felt like, how they worked and all that. Head and wham. Wham. Heal her. Give her a dodge ward. Okay, now we're at the healer.
Yes.
Let's have her down that guy. Oh, damn, he just got out of fucking range. And I can have her use her Peon's Plight. I'm curious based on how much this costs versus what she gets back. Now, the way that the passive works, when she gets a kill, she gets stamina back. That kill is based on the enemy's health. This enemy should have a lot of health as an ogre. But this is a very expensive skill anyway. It costs 78. I'm just curious. And also, no, you shouldn't use that when they're low health, right? This just kills them outright. Yeah, no, this just kills them outright. So I shouldn't use that low health. I should use that to start the fight. Okay. We're learning. It's okay. We'll actually go after him with Peon's Plight. I just want to see. So she's sitting at 111. After this is
Now this should be
used...
fun.
I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others, send them.
Have at you then.
There it is right there.
The Maker watches over us.
Oh yeah, so again, against a normal enemy like that, it still costs 50 stamina, but it is an instant kill. Obviously against, you know, weaker enemies, but still, it's basically 50 stamina for an instant kill. Definitely could come in handy. Now against the Ogre, it would cost even less, because he has more health, and the fact that he was just a normal enemy as well. Okay. Taking so long to regen her shit. Oh my god. Okay. Heal. Why are you taking so fucking long?
I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others, send them to me.
This terrified merchant? Uh-oh. I did not... No, I couldn't continue here. I can't do that, okay. She is Warcry, and this is where she can go ahead and insta-kill him. Now, I'm sure it still isn't going to do that much damage, or not going to give me that much back compared to how much it costs, but we're going to check. She is at 190 stamina.
Yes.
Hello? Told you Peon's Plight, you asshole. 192.
Our music.
And now she's at 159. So again, now it's like 45. So yeah, it's roughly, give or take, 50 stamina for generic enemies. We'll see against the the higher health, but still low rank enemies.
Going. Aw, you wanna die? Yes.
Thank the Maker you came along when you did.
It's 2. Ooh, nice shatter. They both shattered it. Nice. Yeah, I believe it's a physical crit that shatters. Do I return to him? Huh?
I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others,
More
send
trouble.
them to me.
Okay. She's so far behind. Hearing something. Uh-oh. And an autosave. Oh, okay. Hello. We're both knocked down here. So instead, you're an emissary. I totally want to lock you up. Have you just deal with that. Immediately. Yeah, from the dot.
Yes. More darkspawn, hey?
Go save the soldier.
I can't take him on my own.
Press into exit.
Nice
He'll survive.
try. Oh, time to play.
I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come. We're running out of bandages here.
The wounded are dying near benches. The guard watching over them said there are supplies on the upside of the courtyard.
There are supplies on the other side of the courtyard. Bring bandages.
Guys, okay. Storm Chaser helm. Unlock that, hopefully, assuming it's still here. Let's get a rogue. Ooh, there's so many here. Lock
Go
him
in.
up. Help that
Yes.
guy.
I'll come back when it's safe, sir.
He missed Peon's plight? Oh, she did. Though it's not a guaranteed hit. Which makes sense, but I'm surprised she missed it.
Rip 'em off.
Hit shatter there, maybe. Oh, she's missing a lot.
Yes. Another point for me.
Curious. She doesn't have like the gear and shit, but because her attack is 98, missing that much, and specifically him, which I'm sure because he's like a agile enemy or something, but still. All right, bandages. Oh, it's on the hood. I was like, is that a fucking unicorn person or something? It's a headpiece. At first I thought it was a sword in her back. I was like, wait a minute, it's sticking out of her head.
These will help greatly. Thank you.
Alright.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the
Some
Darkspawn
decapitated
coming?
people. Yeah,
I
how the
don't
wardens not
understand
sense
it.
this? How many wards are here?
Not many. A dozen, perhaps? There are other soldiers who came with them, however. For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively.
Yeah, how the fuck
I
they do
didn't know
this?
they were capable of such a thing.
Pull yourself together, recruit. You know what? No, it doesn't matter. We'll defeat them.
Right. They won't get away with this.
I like the look of her armor, I will say. Specifically the helm looks nice. Whoop. Alpha. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go ahead and have him miss more often. You can go ahead and put a dot on him. Actually, see if you can take him out as well. Nice. God, that's so good. Now, obviously, I don't know how much damage she had before this. She's at 129. She did just roar, so she would have been at 161. I'm not sure how much. 161 out of 250. And that's after this. So that's 210 out of 250. So again, that only used like 40 there. So again, still on average of normal health enemies costs about 50 for an instant kill. Whereas the basic attacks cost about, 40, so 30 to 40. So 50% more cost, but for if it hits an instant kill, that's not bad.
Yes.
Especially because now she can get all of her stamina back. We go a long way. This is a different area. Locked door that I can't unlock anyway because I don't have lockpicking. So I can't get over there. We need the key. Why is she constantly behind?
I didn't do it. Hey, I recognize you from the circle. I know what they've been saying about me, but this, not my doing. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
Who are you supposed to be?
You don't remember me? I'm Anders, mage and a wanted apostate.
Oh,
An apostate. At Vigil's Keep.
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame.
interesting. He was an apostate being taken back by the Templars. Those men were Templars.
So they kept saying, although come to think of it, there's no real way to know for sure, is there? The Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes?
Well, I could use your help here. Spoilers, he's gonna be my mage.
Then you have it.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
I can't say I'm fond of these Darkspawn, even though I'm no Grey Warden. Let's deal with them now, and we can discuss what comes later. Later.
Alright, Anders. I don't know why they don't have the tactics thing, but I do. I don't understand. Read that comment and did what they said to do. This is gonna really fuck me. There's someone else claiming that this has to be somewhere else. Let me see here. This is an issue that a lot of people are commenting on, but people have different solutions that are working for them that aren't working for others. This guy's claiming that you install it here instead. Okay. You close the game then. We'll put it in all these locations and see if it works for any of these. Alright, let me find this. Change fixes, extras, tactic slots. There. So he's claiming to put it in... Need to be loaded in the packages core episode 1. Okay. Right here. Paste that there. See how that works. So I placed it in that menu now. That's the same spot I had to put the softer music mod too, so that would actually make sense. Alright, so let's see if this works. That would make complete sense, because the other solution I read didn't make sense to me. Because there's separate mod folders for the base game versus Awakening, although sometimes they do share. Most of the time they share mods. The first solution said, oh, you put the Awakening mod in the Awakening mod folder and the base game folder. That didn't make any sense, but I tried. It didn't work. This one is making an Awakening mod folder in a different location. Nope. The fuck? Huh. I just looked to see if there's a different additional tactics. I know there is like a more tactic slots mod. Let me just look into that. Tactic slots. Compatible with Awakening. Unlock all 25 tactic slots. When the mods installed, the changes to your tactic slots will occur on your next level up. Damn, but okay. It does have a bug where it gives you an extra specialization point, so I'd have to not use that. Is there any other? Another one here, but people are claiming it doesn't work for companions. So the only thing I can think of is maybe it is when they level up that it happens. Let's just keep playing for now, but like the mage is gonna suffer drastically. But maybe by leveling up, it will fix the issue. Let's just cross our fingers and hope. Willpower, at least 40. Spirit Healer, Beastmaster. And then this is where I actually don't know. I wasn't ready to have a third specialization already for them. Blood magic would definitely help mitigate the issue with willpower. Wild Keeper is my other class, and that would give him another basic attack. So again, I'm building him just like I built Win. Another basic attack, which could be of use. Roots, which I don't really want to spam though. And another way to group heal and heal over time. Wouldn't be terrible. I was totally not prepared to get this third specialization already. Guess blood magic it is. Because there are definitely times where I would have loved Wynn to have some sort of blood magic to have pulled more shit. Right? I would switch to then activate blood magic, let them do their thing until their health is too low, then turn it off. Otherwise, if you go Wild Keeper, again, I wouldn't want them using roots. So it'd be for the basic attack, which is fine, as well as the additional group heal, which I mean this person would have normal heal, group heal over time, and rejuvenate, and they just burn through mana. So yeah, I think Blood Mage makes the most sense. Okay. So I technically don't really need the willpower there. I could actually... Let's go 35 and give you some Constitution. 35, 20. A little bit of both. A little sturdier. A little more willpower basic. Okay. And the hope is I don't need to use the combat tactics. I don't know how much rune crafting I'm doing, but for now, just like Wynn, Herbalism, number 1. I can give you improved combat training for more mana regen. Or we can just say more mana, period. How much mana regen is this? Let me see, does this even tell me? Improved, I guess just combat training in general. Uh, 0.5 mana regen per second. So 2 points would give me 50 more mana. And this would give me 50 mana in 100 seconds. So fights don't last 100 seconds usually. So getting 50 mana is going to be better than getting the 0.5 mana regen, I think. I don't need to get combat training 2. Instead, I can just invest fully in this. So now the real question is, do I go rune crafting? I think that did I make a list of who has what in this, like I did for the base game? I started to, but I actually didn't complete it. Damn. Well, that's alright. We can always, yeah, we can give rune crafting to one of our people that aren't being used for anything. So yeah, that's fine. He doesn't need rune crafting, so yeah, he can go ahead and get more mana that way. That gives him 100 more mana right there. No, 50 more mana. Oh, bam. Oh, 26. He needs that. Okay. Otherwise, I guess I can just go improved combat training eventually. Might as well get both, so we can get that and that. Again, the hope is, let's see if the mod works now that it leveled up. Fingers crossed. So what do you get? I don't care about Life Ward, so I might respec him, we'll see. This is too far, probably. I mean, this is a great ability, but for the AI, I won't use it. And we're not using this either. So yeah, I can get a free few extra spells if I respec him later. Otherwise, we can build him like Wynn, which was at least this, maybe getting to regen. We'll see. Need blood magic, period. We'll see if we go further. Okay, new mage spells, which I believe I looked into really quickly. I don't think I'm using, but we'll see. Sage Shield. Alters Arcane Shield. Adding significant chance of resisting hostile spells or evading attacks. I don't plan on using Arcane Shield. Elemental Mastery. Learn to amplify the effects of their elements, increasing elemental damage. Oh, that might be a nice sustain for a mage. Looks very expensive though. Attunement. Mages become more attuned, gaining bonuses to willpower, magic, and mana regen. Oh, okay. This is nice. Time Spiral. Can alter perception of time, resetting the cooldown on all spells. Wow. Okay. I guess I didn't look at this tree. Maybe it was this tree I think it was this tree I looked at. Because that passive is awesome for just giving me bonuses to everything. This resets all cooldowns. And even Elemental Mastery is expensive, but maybe a huge damage boost. Alright, Repulsion Field. As long as it's active, waves of energy emanate from the mage, knocking enemies back. I mean, it's nice, but I don't want to waste mana that way, especially on my healer. This one is an AoE that reduces the cost of everyone else's skills. Yeah, and that is nice. But I don't think I want to like drain the mana of these people. Okay, so these are all sustains. So we got sustain to knock enemies back. Sustain that reduces the cost of skills for allies. I have a sustain that deals spirit damage to enemies. And we have a sustain that banishes magical effects. So it cleanses the area. Those are cool, don't get me wrong. But I think if I was choosing anything, I would just go Elemental Mastery. But for my healer, I probably wouldn't even do that. So this would be more so for me, whereas the healer, I want all the mana they can get. Just to be healing. Okay. I think Attunement would be nice, though. Willpower, Magic, and Mana Regen. Just a commitment that I don't think I can make. We'll see if I can make it. Are we going down the summon tree again? We got that. The sleep stuff. I think that's everything that we had on Wynn. So both him and Wynn have a few skills that we aren't going to use, but they're pretty equal, it looks like. So I could put Vulnerability Hex, which is what we do with Wynn at the very end. Obviously we can push to Regeneration. Or we can start pushing to Attunement for a passive that's nice. I'd take that over the regen. What was my other option? Dabbling once in the Vulnerability Hex. Yeah, let's start getting towards this passive here. Because that's going to make the spell stronger again, and then mana regen. Plus right now will be Elemental Mastery, but I don't think we're going to use it. The other option is going in the Blood Magic tree, actually. Or a Paralysis. But nah, we'll get the passive, I think. And again, we'll see if I want to respec any of these people later. You have Paralysis here, it's just, it's going to be resisted probably quite a bit. Like, Weakness is a lesser version of Misdirection Hex. But it does have some other bonuses to it that are nice. Alright. This is not going to work, dude. I need tactic slots specifically for my mages. I don't know what to do. These mods aren't working. Read what this says. Yeah, none of these extra tactics mods work. I can always, I could just console command and add the tactic slots, honestly. I think this would be the best thing, rather than wasting all this time on stream. I can just fucking do that. That's the exact same thing the mod does. So I can see if I can do that right now, or if to reload save and level up that way. Let me see. Console commands. There, and then I'm also going to have to look up the actual ability. Combat tactics. Even this is saying you have to level up for it to come into effect. Okay. We'll see if any of this stuff works. You know what I can do? I can just... Okay, let me test something. We're going to do some experiments. This is actually broken down well in the wiki. The wiki says for this to work, you have to full level up, where you gain enough experience to level up. I'm not sure because we get, for instance, Anders, and he already has that experience. Does that count as leveling up or not? Let me just give him some experience. And if this works, then that means we don't really have to do this. Do some experimenting. But either way, we can get this fixed with console commands. Add XP. Okay. Might as well do this now rather than later. A new save where I already did all that. We can reload the other one if it doesn't work. Run script. Add XP. Who fucking cares? 100,000. Alright, he leveled up. Cool. That did not proc this, so I'm assuming that means if I level up and do whatever, and who cares, well, whatever. Oops. Fucking, whatever. Oh, that did work. Okay. Well, no, wait, 13 though. It's because it's because I gave him so much experience, I think is what it is. I think that was the issue. It's because you gave him like 6 levels of experience, so thus to give him 6 levels of advanced tactics. How much experience does he need? 13,500. 13,500. Okay, now this will be an actual test. No. Okay, good. So all they have to do is level up once. We're fine. We'll deal with it for now, and then once we fully level up, it'll be good. So you have to actually fully level. I'm not sure which of the mod post solutions fixed this, but one of the two things we did fixed it. Or it was already there. It's just that we had to fully level up for it to work. Either way. So even though you get them, I think it's because I have the mod that doesn't let them level up to a certain point. That does not count as leveling. They actually have to fully, legitimately gain the experience to level. So, we're only going to be screwed for 1 level. That's okay. Alright. Now again, the laborious process of getting all this shit. Actually, do lyriums first. And I should go from this way. Greater, lyrium, lesser. Greater, healing, lesser, healing. Group heal. Oh, fuck, herbalism. God fucking damn it. Throw that there. Alright. Step 1. Done. Step 2. Sustained. 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 I think that should be it for sustained. We got the weapon ones too. Oh, and the summons, which we can get rid of. Everyone but the main summon. Okay. Figure out how I want to do some of this shit. Life Ward. Kind of like a healing. I will respec out of that. Alright, step 1. Oh, he doesn't even have, I didn't know he'd have Arcane Bolt. Oh well. Again, we're probably going to respec him. So other than Arcane Bolt, which I'll just leave blank for now. It goes... Bam. Actually... Bam. Bam. And that's it for single targets. Right now he has Cone of Cold, which he'll get rid of when we respec him, but okay. Shock. Okay. Now I should have enough room to get this dealt with. Okay, Life Ward there. We had what? These two. So, Elemental Mastery and Blood Magic. We've got done. We'd be summoning, we'd be using Blood Magic, maybe Elemental Mastery. Okay. Basic attacks. Cones. Oh god, I have to put Revive in there. Okay. AoEs. Halfway done. Revive. The AoEs. That's also an AoE. We got debuff, debuff. We got the sleep combo with Waking Nightmare. Okay, so debuffs are here. That's more so like a paralysis. Put that first, followed by the debuffs. Followed by the AoE debuffs. Okay. I think we're good. Make this a little cleaner for me. These skills are probably... Well, that one's probably going to get removed. That is probably that one. Alright, that should be fine for now. Time being, he will not have a lot of conditions. So, self-surrounded Mind Blast, good. Ally less than... What was Wind's condition? It's like 80. Use heal. Ally less than 60. Group heal. You're the healer, take priority doing that. Okay. Next. Enemy clustered. 3 or more. Use. Chain lightning. Sweet. Enemy. Frozen petrified. Use. Stone fist. Awesome. Enemy. Annie. Freeze. Alright, those are the two biggest conditions. Otherwise, we have the whole sleep combo. That would be 2 slots right there. We have just the basic attack of lightning. That's roughly it for now. That'd be 3 conditions. We only have 2. So... we'll go the sleep combo. Enemy clustered with 3 or more. Use sleep. Enemy status. Sleeping. Use Waking Nightmare. So we've got stunning anyone near him. The first healing, stunning anyone near him. AoE, shatter anyone frozen. Then AoE sleep, the sleep condition, then freeze. For now, should be fine. Okay.
Oh, right.
I was like, why is there water dripping from the sky? Because it's raining, there's no roof here.
Yes.
Get to safety, quickly! Bless you.
Alright, now I leveled up. Okay. So, I get to take my 3rd specialization, so this is yet another mod. And this one, interestingly enough, I don't know how much of it I'm going to use. But first, let's just get... Again, I have like really high magic, which I can keep pumping, but I'm kind of... Oh, that's right, we have the new things to get the mana via the other way. Get 25 constitution. Alright, so this new one is called a Lich, aka Necromancer. Now, one of the reasons I like this is it combos with Blood Mage very well, because Blood Mage obviously has you casting spells with your blood, thus you're taking damage. The Lich has an AoE spell that drains life. So it's an AoE life leech. So that's just a great combo, you know? Using blood magic, if your health is running low, AoE life leech, get your health back, which is essentially getting your mana back. Bam. There you go. That is the main reason I'm taking this class. Now, obviously, as it sounds, the Lich, aka the Necromancer, has Necromancy. And it's actually really cool how it functions. It's just, I don't know, and I don't think I'd actually use it that much, but I don't know how much I'm going to use it, if at all. Just because we already have one summon that I'm not even sure if we're going to use with Anders. But the way it works is, it's as you think. When you're fighting enemies, you can go ahead and cast... Which one is it? Here, it's Undead Swarm. And it will resurrect the enemies that you killed in the fight. So these aren't enemies that are spawning out of nowhere. These are the enemies that you actually killed in the fight. You're resurrecting the enemies you killed. And as obvious and basic as that sounds, to me that's a really cool mechanic. Because this game was not built to have this skill in it, at least for you. I'm assuming it's taken from some enemy, I don't know. But like, that's a really cool thing. It's not just that they're spawning, which would be totally fine. It actually resurrects the enemies that you're fighting. And it increases the amount of minions that you get. Oh, based on if you're in this form or not. So again, right now, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I don't think I'm doing Necromancy. I'm really taking this class mainly for the AoE Life Leech. But that's a really cool ability that, you know, again, it's just something that was never intended to be in the game. And it's just awesome that it actually works. And yes, each character, or each species, we'll say, does have their own abilities. So it's not just that they go and smack with their weapon and that's it. They actually have abilities. So that is the Lich class. So first, it has one basic attack. Just like how the Wild Keeper is a basic poison attack, this is a basic spirit damage attack that is also a life leech. So it has a basic life leech attack. It has the AoE life leech. It has the resurrection. And then it has this thing called Lich form that you transform into a Lich. When you're in Lich form, first of all, it allows you to summon up to 6 minions instead of 3. But also, Lich form increases your spell power and armor. So it makes you stronger, obviously. Again, I don't think I'm going to be using Undead Swarm. As such, I'm probably not going to be taking Lich form either. Again, mainly for roleplay reasons, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, again, I don't want to do it, really. But this specialization does have the big caveat. The mod author talks about this. It's all in the comments. Lich form is visually bugged. If you are in Lich form, and then a cutscene triggers, you are stuck visually in Lich form forever. Until you save the game and reload it. So it's an easy fix. All you have to do is save the game and reload, and you're no longer visually in Lich form. But that's something that people should know about. If you go ahead and take this Lich class, if you're in Lich form and a cutscene triggers, you will still be in Lich form after that. You can't remove Lich form unless you save and reload. So again, a very easy fix. Just save the game, reload the game, you're good to go. But if you're playing this and you find you're stuck there and you think something broke, that's all it is. It's totally fine. But yes, this is the Lich. It sounds awesome. I'm only using it for the first 2 skills. Again, just roleplay reasons, just like I'm not taking Squirrel Eyes. But it sounds really, really cool, to be honest. And I actually probably would be using the Resurrection if I didn't have the Summon from the other mage. And who knows? We have so many skill points to just use on nothing. Maybe I do check this out. We'll see, but right now it's not part of the plan. So, getting attunement for the passive as well as elemental mastery sounds awesome. Let's look into elemental mastery. How much does it boost? Because it's very expensive. It gives you a 15% damage boost. Okay, so no matter what, we can go down that tree because you have to get this to get the passive. So when we get this, we can see how expensive it actually is because it tells me right here the upkeep is 100. Is that worth the 15% damage boost? I mean, the fact that I have blood magic and then eventually with the Lich will then give me constant blood means I can kind of stay in blood magic for most of the fight. So this will basically change how I play. Technically speaking, in the sense that I'll be using blood magic more often. Obviously, I'll still be using the same abilities, but technically speaking, it'll change how I play. Long term. So 15% damage boost to all my spells for a pretty big mana cost. But the fact that we're getting more mana from the new abilities, plus I can go into blood magic and keep getting my blood back, that'll be fun. And again, I can even respec for me and take out like Arcane Shield. That'll give me 1 extra point. I no longer care about going down this tree. So I can do some minor maintenance stuff for me and my companions eventually. Again, everything else, like, yes, there's good things to take, but like, I kind of like what I have. So yeah, 2 points in this, 3 points in that. That's our next 5 levels at least, and then after that, maybe start just testing Undead Swarm as we get closer to beating this. That sounds like a solid plan. Alright, so we'll start pushing towards this passive here. Maybe even Time Spiral. So we're getting a passive here. I don't care about Stepping Stone skill. Bam. Alright. Oops. I hit tab, not tilde.
More Darkspawn, hey?
Titan. I will lock you up. Okay, see, she still runs past them. I don't understand why. They have it set to any enemy now, not just nearest. Just, I don't understand. She's shield bashing. It's not like she's running to use ice shards. He's shield bashing here. So if nearest visible isn't really nearest visible. Oh well, I mean, it's just the best thing I can do then. It's alright.
Let's do this. Quick, down. Oh, was there any doubt?
Alright, see what he had on him. Again, I'm sure it's nothing, but... Not a bad staff at all, really. Not a bad staff at all. Not... Well, that's what I have. I was gonna say not bad clothing, but... It's better stuff, because unfortunately... Best stuff I can't wear for some reason. He has some good stuff, but... We can give him the stuff that we had on Win. That was the whole point. In the end, he is going to be my actual main archer, or archer, my main mage. Where was the wind stuff? Oh, it reorganized everything. That's okay. Wait. Oh. It changed my staff, didn't it? This was not the staff that I had on. They gave me a new staff. Interesting. One of these was mine, one of these was Wynn's. Same basic stats. 2 mana regen for both. Willpower, willpower magic, spirit damage, fire and spirit. So I'll take this for the fire and spirit. Means that he gets... Yeah, Wynn had that one, because it was thematically incorrect for her. Works for him, though, since he is blood magic now. Okay. Everything else on me is the same, though. They switched out my weapon for some reason. They gave me a new weapon. Oh, they took away a ring, too, apparently. Huh. The rest of this is normal, I think. Okay. Weird. You... Robes of the Divine. Let's see how they look on the mail. So we saw them on Win for a lot of the game. Is it the same? Oh, you can't use them on males. Oh, man. Damn it. Okay. Man, oh man, I just cannot have any fucking luck with this. I wonder if any of the robes that I got rid of would work on him. I can try that later with console commanding those other robes in that we got rid of because they weren't rendered. I can just do that right now because fuck it. We're already spending a lot today console commanding the first stream here with because we have mods. Again, this is the warning with these mods and stuff. Let me look at my class mods. It was Beastmaster. It was Lich. And it was Wild Keeper. Now, did they tell me the IDs for these items? Wild Keeper looks like it doesn't tell me the ID for it. Beastmaster. Okay, it must be written somewhere else, because I swear they told you the IDs for these things. Yeah, it must be somewhere else. Here it is. So there's this one. This is just giving me the items, and we'll trash the duplicates. It's just so we can get the robes and see if they work. This is for the Lich class, which we just got at the end of the base game there. NCRRB. I'll get rid of that Death Realm thing. That's a dupe. That's the one he has on, obviously. More so does this. Okay, there you go. So already, we got that one, which is nice. So Death Realm gets rid of, because technically, we don't have that. And that's already good as is, but fuck it, let's just get all the ones we had to get rid of. Beastmaster. ERDHDW. ERDHDW. Oh, give, not add. So it's different, weird. Give. ERDHDW. And get rid of that, because we don't have that. That looks cool. Oh my god. I like the look of that. We'll compare the actual stats in a second. So again, based on male or female, a lot of these things are different. And we never had a male mage, so we never really saw how these things worked. Add... How is it? CLWLD. Oh, it's just that thing. Okay, so it's 2 robes then. Alright, let me just close this. Alright, so stat-wise. Ooh, we have some actual real comparisons here. I don't care about the armor. I don't care about the defense of the other one. This has a little less mana regen than the other one. This one has 6 willpower, or spell power, which is the same as 6 magic, so those are a wash. Bam bam bam. Nature resist, or spirit damage, who cares? So it comes down to +2 attributes versus 6 willpower. 6 willpower is better than 2 willpower. The only other thing is that has 2 magic, which means 2 spell power. So do I want 2 spell power, 4 willpower, and mana regen? Well, as the healer, I kind of would rather have more mana and mana regen, so I actually want to go with the Necromancer robes, even though this does look awesome. Nothing wrong with these robes. They're a little more bland in the sense that, again, just whatever it is, robe-wise. Now, this is actually like a vest, or trench coat, I should say. But yeah, Necromancer robes we'll go with. Cool. Alright. Again, those are all robes that we couldn't use in the campaign because they weren't rendered for females to use. Not cheating, because we had those robes, we just had to get rid of them. Nothing? Okay. Hopefully that's it for all this maintenance stuff. We'll see. Oh, this is the other side of that? Oh, hello.
Yes.
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here. Ha!
Okay.
It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
Alright. Because they're right down there. Can I get them from here?
Going.
Only one, sadly. He has the Necromancer robe and the staff. Hopefully we get a better looking helm. We've been using that for, again, just like the robe we were using for pretty much the entire game for win. This guy's still up here? Where'd he go? Guess he's not here to talk to. Oh, hey. Not hanging bodies, but also...
Get to safety, quickly!
We need to get out of here.
Alright, let me go ahead and get some glyph paralysis combos going. Okay, emissary. Lock his ass up. Awesome.
Look over there. Oh, look, 45.
Perfect. Perfect.
That's how it's done.
Think of it right now. I'm probably just gonna use console commander respec rather than actual respec potions. Because if I have to use a respec potion, that means I have to redo the entire bar again. And it's so much easier just to say, remove these 3 skills, add these 3 skills, and then keep the entire bar intact. That's how I'm gonna respec him, at least. Other people, if we need respec, it'd be a lot easier, but for mages, with all the fucking bars and all that, fuck that. Still the same things, not like it's anything any different. We're still respecing the same way. I'm not cheating and add skills I shouldn't have. I am just not redoing the entire fucking bar again.
Yes.
Quick, get yourselves to
I
safety.
need to get out of here.
I don't know who the other guy is, but everyone attack him from now, I guess. Bam.
Someone help us!
Oh, it's another emissary. Okay. Paralyzed. Thank you, you just got paralyzed. Perfect.
My lady disappeared!
We've lost
Right,
it!
Get to safety,
We
quickly!
need to get out of here. Huh.
Oh, we also never gave... We gave him, some stuff, but we didn't give him his full, like, rings and stuff. He has some on, but we just compare. There. Like, this is better. I'd have the, regen and stuff. Reduce hostility is nice, but yeah. Cold and fire damage. He's not going to have fire. He's going to have 1 cold spell. Same time, he's only going to have 1 spirit spell as well. Those are needed, so we just didn't have any good rings on her. Alright. So, he has no fire whatsoever, so in the very least we can take that off completely. So he's boosting this 1 spirit spell that right now he doesn't even have. And there's 1 spell there, but I really need his lightning ring. Because we have all the other types. Alright. Well, I can make use of that fire run. Thank you very much. Alright, so now he's done. We have all that stuff. Awesome. Ooh. Hey, we knew who that is. Alright. Love the glyph paralysis. You know what? Let me do this here, and hopefully Oghren won't get hit by that. Good. Perfect. Everyone help him target that guy. I will just deal with this guy. Okay. Here. Alright. Rest of us take out the alpha. At least those two will. Oghren shoot down with that guy. I deal with this guy.
I'd run if I was him.
And I'm off.
Aha! There you are! When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya!
What are you doing here?
Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the Wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
Good to see you again.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some Darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
Again, everything we built with Oghren and all that stuff in the base game, he's respect. Alright, we know about that. So,
Yeah?
see how they built him here. We know when we were using him, he was missing quite a bit, so we're getting at least 20 dexterity, which I'm saying, fuck it, we're getting at least 25 dexterity. 70 strength. Means I can get 30 dexterity. I don't want him missing. I was gonna give him willpower, that's right, we can give him the other willpower. Although he needs that. And then in terms of what else, he's not gonna be in my main party, so he could be the one for rune crafting, but since we're using him now, we might as well not. We can give him health and stamina. That would be all of that, health and stamina. But also getting survival would be nice. If I go survival, that'd be 4 right there, and you only have 1 more for either stamina or health, which might as well go stamina. We need 16 cunning, and you get the 1 stamina there. At least 20 willpower then. Well, we can look to see what the new things are for two-handers, because the sword and board got a way to get stamina back. Let's see. Warrior, we already... Oh, no, it's Warrior that has the stamina back. Awesome. Two-hander. Sweeping Strike. Massive swing blows through a cone of enemies. Inflicting crit damage against primary target, normal against others. Affected enemies are also knocked to the ground. So it's a cone damage dealing knockdown. Okay. 10-second cooldown. Wow. Two-hand impact sustained. Each blow generates a small shock wave that damages other enemies nearby. Huh. That sounds cool. Onslaught. Advances several times, sweeping the weapon in huge areas. So these are all AoE related. Reaving Storm sustained. Character turns continuously to attack surrounding enemies, slashing in wild arcs, but spending stamina. I think I'd rather have, well, this has no upkeep. Whereas this has 40 upkeep. What's the difference? It makes this sound like this is more like a whirlwind attack where you can't use other abilities. Let me look into Reaving Storm. Alright, so they add some really cool new shit. Which is why, again, there is a mod that you can have these new things added to Awakening or Origins. I didn't want to do that because I thought part of the fun of playing Awakening, you know, new campaign, new characters, new story, but also new skills. Like, why strip myself of the excitement of seeing these new skills for the first time? That's how I thought of it, at least. I know other people would enjoy that. That's fine. But for me, I like the excitement of new things. Okay, yes. So using Reaving Storm immobilizes the user. I wouldn't do that. So it is basically like a whirlwind attack that just constantly goes until you run out of stamina. So I would go 1, 2, 3 for sure. And it does sound like he's gonna be burning through willpower, through the shit here. I'm gonna build this really quick and then go back to his stats if we have to change them, because I need to see what skills we're using. So that's a cone AoE. I don't know how the AI would use that, to be honest. The AI shouldn't know how to use cone, so that we won't be using this skill. I mean, unless I make him do it. But he would have the sustain, which is just straight damage. Another AoE when surrounded. Just a damage dealing attack. Stunning blows we need for sure. Fuck, dude. Death blow. Taunt. Second wind for sure. We don't need the second taunt. We don't need massacre. Eon's Plight for stamina getting back? God, I don't know. He's not going to go down the Berserker tree at all. We could go down here. It's still going to be 6 points left, which is quite a bit. So if we're ignoring the Berserker tree, we'll have 1 sustain for damage. Do we want another sustain? If we did, it'd be powerful swings. Although that's a penalty to attack and defense, which before he was missing, hopefully now he wouldn't be. Oh, I forgot about this tree. Oh, he definitely needs that for healing. This could be the other sustain. Or armor. If I did this, then I'd have either that, which will stun an enemy. This is the thing that's very expensive, but it kills outright. So stun, outright kill. I don't need these two. That's where stunning blows comes in. Again, we're building him pretty much the same way, and then we have these new skills. We'll talk about that when we're done. This is a crit if it hits. Which is why I can make it set for when they have low health. It's 51 versus this costing 77. But this is a guaranteed kill, assuming they're normal. Of course, this isn't a guaranteed kill, but it should be enough damage. Alright, let's just see how many skills does he have from this. He'll have his 1 AoE to debuff. I'm not going to count Taunt or Second Wind. So we have the AoE, Life Leech, Freeze. Pummel Strike, Sunder Arms, Mighty Blow, and AoE. I think that's a good amount of skills based on how much he's going to have stamina-wise. I'm tempted to get the stun. God, I'm torn. Stun, instant kill low-level enemies, or crit, which would kill enemies at 20% or lower. I think we have to go insta-kill. I am tempted about the stun, though. The stun is nice. But he already has... Oh, no, that's right. Two-handers don't have that many stuns. He's going to have the freeze, which, again, we're going to count all this as the same things. It's stunning. So we have this and this. That's 2 stuns. We have the AoE stun there, which... fucking awesome. And outside of that, Pummel Strike is a knockback, so that is a stun. So he has 3 stuns and an AoE stun. That's actually quite a bit. So if I remove this, that'd be 2 stuns and an AoE stun. Instant kill. Instant kill or stun? Instant kill or stun? Stun is obviously cheaper and way better cooldown. Instant kill instantly kills someone. And even if it's an elite enemy, it inflicts a double crit hit, which is massive damage. That is going to be kind of... like, this is something I can't really make the AI do too well. Granted, this would be a bit redundant with the AI. You know what? Instant kill. And there we go. He actually has all of his slots. And we need him to level up to get his. Alright, once again. Long, arduous process of this. Oh, this is new. They have stamina potions now. Because obviously before they only had mana potions. Yo, okay. Awesome. Do you have any... shit? No. Okay. So that goes there. 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 I'll give him some staminas in the bar. Why not? Okay. Next. This is the sustain he's going to use. This is sustain he's not going to use. The sustain he's not going to use, but it is nice. It does give him attack up. That is the sustain he is going to use, for now at least. And not... Threaten we no longer need. We now know how it functions. Berserk. Never really liked that anyway. So again, we're building him the same way we built him in the base game. The difference being these new skills, which is a cone, which the AI won't really use too well. This sustain, which just makes all of his attacks minor AoEs. Another AoE move here. And then just like the other tank, we've got a way to get all of our stamina back and an instant kill on low-level enemies. Or low-rank enemies. But I'm going to be curious at how much this costs stamina-wise. It does say that, oh no, okay, I thought it said that each time it hits, it drains stamina. It doesn't. Okay. Alright, now I gotta do this. These two are separate, as is that. We'll deal with those later. Alright, let me see here. Knockdown. That's a debuff. That's a debuff. Oh, he has second knockdown. AoE. Different type of AoE. Heal. No, okay, that's it. So he has a knockdown there. He has the freeze there. And we have the debuffs. Then we have the... Where do I want to put the heal? I like having the heal here, I don't know why, but... Heal, then the debuffs. Then the range dot. Then the cone. I'll get to the very end because we have AoE here. AoE. I want to put them together there. AoEs. Fuck. Instant kill. Healing and instant kill. They're unique situations. Second wind. Alright, so we got you, and you, and you. Alright, so knockdown, like some sort of stuns, we'll say. Healing, instant kill, debuff, dot, AoEs, AoE taunt, or the AoE debuff, that's taunt. Let's get that back, got the sustains. Okay, step 1 done. Step 2. Self any activate. Which one would be first, if it mattered? I'll say Icy Thoughts. Oops. And self any activate. Two-hand impact. That's his sustains. Done. Next. Surrounded by 3 or more. War cry. Okay. Self. Here's a new tactic if we can find. Is there stamina? Wait, is there no way? Oh, there you go. Mana, stamina level. Mana or stamina level. Obviously doesn't cost anything, so. Less than 10%. Use second wind. That'd be up there. So that, and that. Onslaught if you're surrounded. Self surrounded by 3 or more. Use onslaught. Okay. Enemy rank elite or higher. Use. This is where you range puts a dot on a high ranking enemy. Then we have enemy is using melee. It's under arms. It's a debuff of Mighty Blow. Speed. That'll just be one of those anythings, okay. Here's a big one. Self. Health. Blow. When's Anders healing? 80. Make that 7. Make group heal 50. So that is if you're at 80. Go ahead and Death Strike. I don't know if they're too close. I might make that 60. That 40. That for now. But to be fair, we're not going to have Ogren in our main party, so I'll have to change this again anyways, but hopefully I remember to do that. Okay. That's the heal. There, maybe. There. Okay. Not just the 3 attacks. Enemy nearest visible. Use pummel. Target any. Use for debuff. Blow. And then this is where enemy help. This is the problem where it never kills them, but Winter's Might to try and get some stamina back. But I feel like, again, it probably uses more stamina than you get back. Especially, no, we don't need that now that we have this. So target any. Sure. Now that should be fine. Alright. It's not too bad of a decrease there for how much stamina you use. Save. Went in there? Yeah. Alright.
And I'm off.
Ain't no fucking rogue yet.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking! This isn't funny.
The commander?
What happened here? Where are the others?
We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A darkspawn who talks.
Oh.
His magic is powerful.
A talking darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. It hurts.
Where's this talking darkspawn?
It went that way after the Seneschal.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
Let me check out his gear too. Interesting, a talking darkspawn. That. Yep, this is better. Bam. For now, let's keep him with this, I guess. Although he is super high fatigue. Gains a bonus to damage and constitution. I could give him this tank gear. I might as well give him the tank gear for now. Why not? This is going to be for my other tank. I mean, I love the look of this gear, don't get me wrong. There you go. That's just better all around. Oh, I didn't realize that that was able to be enchanted. Oh. That? Okay. Now, in terms of what he had on him, it was this, which, yes, stamina regen. To all attributes. Constitution, health, regen, armor. Take all that over that. Okay. Wait, where's the... Already put it on there. The belt? I already put it on too, okay. No, we didn't put the, Oh, I don't have whatever amulet I had on, Alistair for some reason. Maybe Alistair's amulet was exclusive to him. That might be why. Okay. Maybe for now I'll give him this, but I don't want to. I'm going to keep these in order so it's easier for me to remember who had what. Could give him the thing that Anders has on. Is more willpower. They'll resist. But we're fine. Again, he's not going to be our main tank. I don't know how quickly we get our other tank, but seeing this is only 3 to 4 streams, we'll probably get him relatively soon. We're almost full, though. Okay. He looks less badass now, but he's more functional.
Yes.
Oh, get over here!
Oh, right.
Trap here, but not seeing it. Bunch of enemies. Is it all in this area? I don't. There's rooms.
And Rusty's grace!
Can't even see him here.
Go.
I'm curious if the tactics thing is going to work for her when we level her up. As for now, let's get this to... I'm not going to use her, get this to 30, because whatever. And being built kind of the same way as Alistair, but also a little bit like him. They have the same thing here, but it is a little different. We're pushing towards Heart of Ice, so right now we're not going to use the sustain. There you go. Good. So it really is... All you gotta do is level up, and it's for everyone. There you go. Problem solved.
Yes.
Is he stone fisting the guy? I am. It always happens that way, so that's why I always have to check. 90% of the time, it's always the same one I'm attacking, so. Waste. Gonna be full any second.
It has ended, just as he foretold. Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Uh-huh. Alright, Withered. Go ahead and get the debuff. Dot. Oh, you can just run in there and, hit that, I guess. For sleep? Sure. Yeah, you can go ahead and... it's on your arms, you were right with that.
Point me.
Have them all infused. As long as we all attack this guy, we're good. Have him miss. Dot on him. Okay. Hopefully it didn't wake them up. Okay, I don't... Did he cast Waking Nightmares and then switch that quickly? Because I thought he cast Waking Nightmares. I mean, having... to have you go ahead and second wind right now. Actually, no. Get him dealt with.
Oh, look, wants to fight.
Well, let's see. His AI should second wind here. You can second wind yourself. See if I get fire. Uh-oh. Good. AI second wind there. Taking damage from everything. Sure, looks like it. And you're actually getting knocked down and all that. Not resistant at all. He is just getting fucked on. That's embarrassing. Just walk right out of my glyph before I cast it. Wow, he used all of his stamina. Got it back and used it all that quickly.
Commander, I owe you my life. Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Well, clearly someone's robe isn't rendered properly.
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather miss the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right?
So now I'm kind of confused as to what the canon ending for the base game is, because as far as we know for a fact that our character dies if they do the killing. So that must mean that if Alistair does the killing, that somehow he doesn't die? Oh no, is the canon ending Morgan's baby? It has to be. Which again is the ending I did when I first played this years ago. Yeah, that must be the canon ending then, is Morgan's baby. Interesting. Alright. I'm fine, Alistair, but this makes things difficult.
That's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? You have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
Well. You're not allowed to spit.
That's what I always say.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty, beware. This man is a dangerous criminal.
Says the floating
the dwarf
head.
is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
She means me.
This is an apostate who we were in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
Well, it's not as... No. It's much more complicated than what the Wardens did for me, what Duncan did for me, but still, I hereby conscript this maid into the Grey Wardens.
What? Never!
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow
I didn't
it.
If Your
blood
Majesty
magic
feels
go on the
it is
run and all
best.
that, and we don't even know what his crimes are other than fleeing. He actually did blood magic.
Way to
but
go, kids.
again,
Welcome
sort
aboard.
of similar to what Duncan
Me?
did for me.
A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
This Arling belongs to the Wardens, not me.
But as Commander of the Grey, you are the equivalent of our Arlessa as well. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I'm confident you are up to it. Good luck, Commander. May the Maker watch over you.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
Alright, well. Let's begin the joining then.
As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really? Not bad.
His eye
Make her
pupils?
help us all.
What was that about? And no pupils.
From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, alright. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
Oh, okay, the pupils are part of the thing.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
Of course. The one who awaited the moment is the one that doesn't make it.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Giravel, Woolsey. The commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the Vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
keeping my nose to the dust, watching out for the Schliets. One of the lads here told me about the Schliets. Said they're common in Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, until you turn around. That's when they strike. Pants that eat your eyeballs. After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural pant legs. Best part? Come on, what kind of moron you think I am? Schliets don't lay eggs. That's preposterous. Thought to fool me, did you?
Oh, have I been muted this whole time? I think I muted it in the cutscene. It just didn't... Of course I have it. Whoops. Well, anyway. I deposited all of my stuff in here that I'm going to sell, basically. Now we're looting. First Warden. I'm actually interested in that. The nominal leader of our order is the First Warden. Oh, it's not actually the First Warden. Even those learn to suffer alone. The murmurs are true. First Warden is often embroiled in politics of the Anderfels. The opportunity to consider worldly matters. Matter survival, not political self-interest. Know your mission is vital. Here are the hopes of others. Okay, let's take a look at the loot that we just got. Trickster's Tunic. That seems pretty interesting. It's actually the next tier up as well. And some of the stuff we have to compare once we get our canyons. Let's see. Anders. There is the electricity damage I want to give him. So... he's going to have one ice spell, one spirit spell. And they're both going to be quick. One 6 seconds, one 8 seconds. I'm not sure which one I want to boost more. I think the spirit spell is like lower on those conditional things. It will be at least. We'll go the ice boost. Take off the spirit one and give him some much needed 15% electricity damage. That's going to be nice. He has a basic electricity attack. More importantly, he's going to have the chain lightning. 15% more damage. Hell yeah. And that gives him electricity damage as well, but at the cost of mana regen and spell power. So yeah, no. Okay, next. This is a gift for him. Oh, no it's not. Never mind. Alright, again, just for now, putting the stuff in here that we're gonna sell. The obvious stuff. Talk to the people here before we get the quests.
Mistress Wolsey says I can set up shop here. The
Oh, you're the
merchant you
merchant.
saved was grateful to be alive. Restocked me for a bargain. The savings are yours, of course. You need anything, Commander?
So crafting materials, all things I can look at once I get those people. Nope, don't need the new staff. Pretty good amulet. Stamina, dexterity. That'll be nice for my archer. Would work for Ogren right now. So I'm not going to buy it for him because he's not going to be our tank for too long, hopefully. Once we get the tank, we'll see if we want to buy any of them. Willpower magic for a mage. Ooh. I'd have to decide. That is good, though. Gotta figure out who gets it. I have a ring that improves blood magic, which I believe means it reduces the spell cost of using blood magic when I'm using that. And we do plan on using that quite a bit eventually. It's losing the 10% fire damage. Yeah, that's worth it. Okay. That's 10% damage from one spell, but this then gives me 4 magic, which is 4 spell power for all spells.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need?
Ah, the enchantment. Alright, we have to sell.
Certainly.
Crafting. And the actual runes. Buy these manuals and all that later.
May I be of service? Of course.
I could enchant this. I guess just for now that we know enchantments can be taken out. Frees up 3 slots, and also this gives bonuses. So for now, again, just because we have it, it is good though. 2 constitution, 1 armor, and chance to avoid missile attacks. Sure.
Should we get a move on?
I am gonna have to really deal with this. Again, I don't want to sell it to the one guy though, because it'll clog his inventory, but damn. I do want to deposit half of this shit. Let me at least deposit the crafting. That'll free up a lot of space just in that alone. I guess the gifts. You know what? Yeah, we can just deposit pretty much all of this. Once I'm able to go to other merchants, I can take all this stuff out, travel there, and sell it. It's just keeping all the injury kits and potions, and that gave us all that space. We still have so much extra shit on us, but it should be fine now. I'd start comparing it too, but I think for now we're fine. Okay.
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whiteheart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Wolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
Okay, well. You're from Weishaupt.
Not Weishaupt itself. I'm from many places. I go where the Wardens command. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
How do I deal with it?
In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
So have you been to Weishaupt?
No. It is far to the north. The fortress is said to be impregnable. It still has the areas where the griffins of old would breed, but their like will never be seen again.
Why does the First Warden care about Amaranthine?
About the Arling? He does not. But about the implications? A great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak, at great personal risk. We are now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that Wardens are important, blight or no.
The First Warden sent a treasurer? I need more Wardens.
The Fereldans are a proud people. They are proud of you especially. Had the First Warden sent foreign fighters, it would have caused great distrust amongst the locals. Barrel was specifically chosen as seneschal because he commands great respect here.
Alright, well that'll be all.
Very well, Commander.
Commander?
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
Anything important?
Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, Wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
What'd they claim?
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The Wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
Where is he?
Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
Okay, last of the Legion.
To business then. Orlais sent a dozen Wardens to the Vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field.
Where is this Kristoff?
The Orlesian Wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
Everything's taking us to Amaranthine. Alright, well, it's not small. How will I find him there?
Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
Did he reveal anything of what he found?
He did, but not to me. The Wardens keep their own counsel.
Why aren't the Darkspawn returning to Deep Roads?
Wiser men than I have worried over that. One of the Wardens said the Archdemon's strength gave the Horde some semblance of purpose. If they found some other purpose...
Anything else?
That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
What does the Seneschal do?
As much as you like, sir. Generally, the Keep's Seneschal takes care of day-to-day matters. If anything important arises, I'll alert you.
What Vigil's Keep?
We call her the Vigil. She's been around for a long spell. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here to stop Tevinter incursions from the lowlands of the Waking Sea. They say that the castle is built on a mountain of bones. Much death here.
Oh. Alright, well, farewell. Alright, so we have 3 quests, all taking us... Amaranthine. I'm assuming these are the 3 quests to get the companions. And I know this is the area I want to go first. Mark that as active, but all these are taking me to Amaranthine first. And the awakening of the overall mission. Okay. Well, let me do a manual save and then go to the bathroom. Then we continue. Alright. Gee, I wonder who we should take.
Yes.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back they caught a thief in the Vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Okay, a rogue. Where is this thief now?
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
Show me.
Just give me a moment.
Okay, a daughter ransomed. I'm Sir Edgar, faithful vassal. Daughter, sole heir, has been kidnapped. Pray for you to intercede. The abandoned chantry in Forlorn Cove. Ever since my husband passed, I've been looking after my family. Darkspawn getting worse. We have a Templar who checks on us occasionally, but there's a limit to what he can handle. If you help my family, we'll tell the Lord you're a friend. Okay. Let's go find this guy. So we can get a rogue before everything else. Level them up too when we're done.
Oh, right.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Why not just execute him?
The Seneschal said it was your call, Commander. Technically, all the man's guilty of is theft. But who knows what else he might have come here to do.
Alright, leave me to talk with him.
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the Blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
Well, the Darkspawn probably thinks so.
Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up.
Oh.
Do you even remember my father?
Well, your father, brother's end on himself.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians. Yet our family lost everything.
Because he was a traitor.
I thought I was going to try to kill you. To lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
Well, he's honest. So you tried to have me killed.
That was the plan. Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right? Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
Your family only has itself to blame for its troubles.
The house served Ferelden for 12 generations. My ancestors served under King Calenhad. And now it's all lost.
Because
so go ahead
your father
and do what
was
you're
a traitor.
going to do.
You served for 12 generations. And then you didn't. You really hate me so much?
The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens, here in my home.
I understand we had trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
What are those skills?
Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care?
What are you gonna do if I let you go?
If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
You're not making the best case for yourself.
I could lie, if you prefer.
Yeah, that's the thing. He is being upfront. Well, I mean, you're so upset about your family being punished, rightfully. Maybe you should work to redeem your name.
You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a Howe another chance.
Yeah, I know, I get it. Well, I decided what to do with you.
Already? Good.
I brought the Seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
Did you know this was Nathaniel Howe?
A Howe? It figures that they would turn up again. The Howes are implacable enemies, Commander.
Alright, we can release him, give him his family things and let him go, hang him, or conscript him. Again, he has been upfront with us, and the right thing to do, yes, it's unfair that his family has to suffer for his father's treachery. Obviously, there's some in the family who also would have agreed with the father's treachery, but again, there are innocents that are being punished by this. It sucks, but that's the way it goes. And we're right, like, he should work to redeem the family's name. And again, even though he definitely came here to kill us, and has kind of threatened us since, he's also told us the truth, that right now all he wants is to get his stuff and leave, but he might come back. But again, he's been upfront with us. So we're gonna give him that chance at redemption. I wish to invoke the right of conscription.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
And he took 4 wardens to get him down.
Not. Hang me first.
You don't think this is better than dying?
Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead?
Some of my best friends have wanted me dead.
You really want a Howe as a Grey Warden? You are a very strange woman. I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision,
both.
Commander. Come with me, sir. I'll see if you survive the joining.
Kind of wish I had the option to say, you know, this is how you redeem your family type of thing.
Nathaniel
Probably
Howe,
later we will, but right now we should
you
have the
are
option
a
at
Grey
least.
Warden.
The moment of truth.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Okay. Interesting. So, already with a really cool dynamic, having the son of Howe right here. And now here's our rogue who we're going to build like Leliana.
Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here.
What's so funny about that?
My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every flaw while father awaited his turn.
Why do you hate your mother?
I don't really know. Her family was wealthy. I remember that much. They wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole now, of course. I'd be as welcome there as a bad rash. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me. Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. Why don't I just wait in the corner then?
Interesting. Can't wait to see his character development, hopefully.
Hey, I gotta thank you for saving my hide today. There was that guy, and he was all, "Grr," and I was, "Grr," but then I got hit by an arrow, and then I fell over, and it was meep, but you were there, and you were all, "Roar."
Of course.
Spectaculous.
Happy to help.
I'm gonna drink to you, Commander. Here's to the...
Yep. Okay.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Can you do anything to resupply our soldiers?
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
Huh?
Very well, Commander.
Request, trade must flow.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendenhau's vassals. Now they will be yours.
What do I need to know about him?
Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander. Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Our differences are many, but our cause is one.
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine, as is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against her or her heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Okay.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Okay, no, not yet. What do I need to know here?
There's really only two who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbreck, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular. Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
Eh? Pick one of them. Sing.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
This much I've gathered already.
Perhaps you do not know the full extent of their determination. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition.
Conspiracy to murder me? I'm flattered. Now I am thinking to myself, I'm not saying it to her, how do I know it's not a part of her game? But, oh, I'm flattered.
I would take this matter seriously, Warden. They know of your capabilities and they're spending a fortune to see their aims fulfilled. Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
Or she could be stealing these things just to frame me and saying, hey, look, the Warden wanted me to steal your stuff, against people who weren't doing anything bad.
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck. Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
Problem.
As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
I don't know what I want to say here. I mean, he has a good point. I don't know what his true purpose is. They might not be truly altruistic, but I don't want to say it to his face. I'll take the matter under advisement.
Thank you, my liege.
And that's all I got out of that. Lord Guy.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
I see that Lord Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected.
Why protect this city of the country folk?
Pragmatism. A farming hovel can be rebuilt with straw and mud. Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so vulgar as to violate the decorum of this event. Commander?
So, another very realistic and interesting choice. Do we guard the city, or do we guard the rurals, which is more people, but also the food source, which then provides food to the city? You kind of need both. Without the food, the city dies. But without the city, I mean, the people are scattered out there, so... We'll see. I'm kind of leaning towards the food first, but...
So, what about it, huh? Huh?
What about what?
I was thinking about my plan for a grand fleet of Mabari chariots. Talked to your dog about it once. Didn't seem impressed. Thing is, the Grey Wardens could use a snazzier image. Everyone thinks we're a grim stick-in-the-muds. Oh, and the ladies love them chariots. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, you. Is you there? You.
Yes, Ogren.
Oh, you're a tricky one, but you're not getting into my head. Oh, no. You with your murmuring, your buzzing. I know your plan, but it won't work. I'm onto you.
You alright?
I'm just fine. Watching you. Got eyes in the back of my... Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Keep doing this until we got nothing else, I guess.
Huh.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Skirts, drinking music. You think one of them would give a dwarf a go? Or maybe two of them.
We should keep our mind on the task at hand.
Should we get a move on?
Alright, that's everyone?
Commander.
It's an honor to have you as our liege,
Villages
Commander.
come and go, but a city that is
Commander.
sacked can take generations to recover.
Yep.
Good day, Commander.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Well, I've heard of a conspiracy against me.
Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
No idea. Speculation at this point. Could be nothing.
Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options. Some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Tell me about them.
We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear fruit. There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information for a fee.
That is a cool
Dangerous fellow,
callback.
by all accounts.
The Dark Wolf is the nickname that, that person who did all that thieving in Denerim earned. Whoever that may be. I have no idea who that is. The Dark Wolf? I've never been involved with that.
Sort of an infamous figure. Caused a load of trouble to nobles in Denerim.
Oh, really?
They say he fled to the foreign quarter in Amaranthine to escape royal justice.
Interesting. I'll see if I can find this Dark Wolf.
You need to head to the city then, and chase down a ghost.
Uh-huh. We'll find whoever's pretending to be the Dark Wolf.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
So Edelbrecht said we're not defending the farmlands.
Edelbrecht speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
Oof. I can let the captain decide. Protect the city. Protect the farms, because the city has walls. Or trade. For supplies against the Darkspawn. Ooh. I'm leaning towards either the farmlands for food or trade. Trade would get us food, but it costs money. But trade would also give us more gear, which would enhance our soldiers. This is tough. It. I actually don't know, man. I'm torn. Trade or food? I'm just trying to fucking... It's not just food, it's civilians. Which, if need be, can then come and fight with us. If they cut off our trade flow, we at least have food and people. They cut off our food, we can buy food, but we need money for it. And getting trade might attract more people as well. More soldiers which you can then stock up for. And if we get trade for better gear, that means we can potentially send some people out to the farmlands later. Trade must flow. We need supplies to fight the Darkspawn.
As you wish.
There you go. Good choice. Defend the roads so merchants can travel safely. And hopefully that will allow us to kit out our soldiers better so that we can then potentially send at least a few elsewhere. I don't know though. I kind of feel like the food would have been the best option, but we're going to do trade.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Alright, it's gone on long enough.
As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
Alright, let's look at Nathaniel. First, we'll give him the gear and then compare anything else. Oh, he gets to be leveled up first, that's why. So, in the base game, I was leveling Cunning. In this game, as we'll see in a minute, we're going to level dexterity. And that's because the new archer skills are awesome, and they all scale off of dexterity, or at least you require high dexterity. So we still need cunning for lockpicking. But that means he's going to be taking 4 lockpicking. He needs 22 cunning for that. And then let me look up how much was each lockpicking thing. What the fuck was it called? Deft hands? Plus 10. Let's see. Yeah, adds 10 points, so I'd be at 40 points with that. Oh, and the wiki even tells us you need 30 cunning with all 4 points. I'm fine knowing that for min-maxing purposes. I want to get all the things looted, so we need 30 cunning. Done. The rest... we can just go all dex like that. But we're going to want willpower, because now we're going to start getting some abilities. And... for instance, if I did that... and you'd be the stealing... that would still be fine. You do have plenty of stuff for that. I just want to see really quickly, like... 3052... that's rogue stuff I'm not doing. Probably. Archery 52. Oh, that's right. We need master combat training. That would be that. But 52. So we need at least 52 dex. We can go 25 willpower for now. 30 cunning for lockpicking, and then we can see if we can start dumping in dex or if we actually get more willpower. Okay. So again, just like Leliana. Leliana was a bard, chantry agent, but now with the third thing, we'll take what he has, which is assassin. So with assassin has this awesome first skill. I'll look at that in a second once I do this. I get that. Give you some health. Poison making, not that we're gonna use it. You already have poison making, I guess. So, Mark of Death from the Assassin is awesome, because it makes the enemy take more damage from all sources. It's just great. Now the rest of these skills only work, like the passive wise, are all about backstabs, which is obviously melee. So for an archer, we're not taking any of these. But the first skill, you still have to get within melee range, but it's at least something I could use as a rogue. Let's just take all the skills we like and then see how many points we have, and then we'll decide after that. And I can always respec and remove these things. New rogue skills. If the attack is successful, elite or lower is killed instantly. So everyone seems to have like an instant kill skill. Okay, but of course that's melee, so it's not for us. I'm sure none of these will be for us, we'll see. Ghost. Okay, that's a stealth. Interesting. Weak points is a sustain. Striking each target to increase all damage the foes suffer for a short time. Oh, interesting. So it's a sustained Mark of Death, it sounds like. And Flicker. Sprinting from target to backstab them. Oh my god. That's awesome. I love that ability. But yeah, these are all... I mean, the sustain's nice. You can use that as a rogue. But otherwise, they're all melee range, which is to be expected. So nothing for my archer. At least we take that. Even though we're not using dual weapon. We'll look at dual weapon when we get a different rogue. So, the new archery skills. This is the only thing I did look into. Because I was just curious how to build my archer cunning versus dexterity, and that's where I found out the difference of base game versus awakening. So, this is going to be the sustain that I'm going to be using, I think. Yeah, accuracy. So, this gives a bonus to attack, so chance to hit. Gives damage bonus, crit chance, and crit damage. And it all scales on dexterity. So it gives you every buff imaginable. No negatives, other than the fact that it costs stamina to use. And it increases with your main stat. Yes. Okay. Arrow time, a sustained. Reduces the movement speed of enemies who come near. Who cares? Burst shot. Looses a special shaft that scores an automatic triple crit hit against the target. Shatters and inflicts half the damage of those around. So it's massive damage to one target and then good damage AoE. And then Rain of Arrows, as it sounds. Multiple projectiles rain down. I'm going to grab all of that for amazingness. I have to go grab Master Archer. Do I? Because I don't care about these two. Master Archer is going to help. Crippling shot, crit shot, shatter shot. Cripple, crit, shatter. But for cripple, adds an attack bonus. Crit, armor penetration, and shatter, armor penetration. You know what? I don't think I need Master Archer, at least not right now, because the skills it's boosting isn't too necessary. So we've got that, we've got that, got that, got that. So we have 6 points to spare. Okay. With these 6 points, we can go 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. So I guess we are taking that. Because again, we're done. We're not maxing out Chantry Agent. We're not taking that. We're not taking... I guess we could take Captivating Song. But we're done here as well. So really, we have 1 in that. And I'm not even using this, so it literally just 1 last skill to get. So... Oh, this is Sustain, so no, I'm not taking that either. This is it. We're done. Because I'm not going to use Arrows Slaying. That's going to use all your stamina to shoot. So after this, we're just going to spend points in nothing. The Archer build is complete. Okay. There we go. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of stamina being spent here. Oh well. Because these 2 AoEs are like crazy expensive. We have that AoE as well. It's okay. Alright. And now that he's leveled up, we got Far Song here. Is awesome. It's better than this. That is the bow that I was, Oh no, you know what? It wasn't, I wasn't keeping a bow, so this is again from the DLC / free equipment you get. You get it in the base game, you get it again in this, and then this it's scaled to your level. So it has rapid aim, which is great. Makes you shoot faster. But then it has damage, crit chance, attack. So, amazing. Okay. Next, we have... Oh, fuck. I had to get strength to... I need 1 more strength. Wait, 18... -1? Where's the -1 come from? Oh, we're good. Okay. Good. I didn't mess that up. Thankfully. He has to wear the ring first. Bam. But otherwise, now he can wear that armor. Bam. Okay. And I don't need these rapid aim things because we have it on the bow. I guess I can still keep them in case we swap out the bow. But probably won't need to, but hey. We have a free chest, might as well make use of it. Now the accessories. Guess it was these. So, willpower, +2 attributes. Cunning actually won't affect this build at all, so 1 willpower barely does anything. 3 cunning shouldn't really do anything at all. I think it contributes to armor penetration, but otherwise I don't care. So even though 3 cunning is a bigger number, like, it has literally no effect on my character. 1 willpower barely has an effect, but at least something. Yeah, we'll keep this. And again, that's everything. Yes, it is. So that's all of our gear that we had saved from our other companions. We have Wynne. Right now we have Alistair, other than his sword and board, but when we get the actual sword and board guy, we'll put all this shit on him. And then we have Liliana. Okay. Alright, now we level up. Yeah, I'm gonna respec, or just console command respec. Probably save it for off stream. Take that out. Oh, that's right, we're pushing towards attunement. But this is where things are gonna start changing a bit. I'm taking this new sustainability, which is going to increase our spells by 15%. It's going to cost a lot of mana though, so that means we're going to drain mana quicker, which means we're going to be using blood magic more often, which eventually means when I take the lich spells, we'll be using those. Again, it's just synergy. Awesome. Alright, so elemental mastery. There you go. Pretty big hit there. 15% more damage for all the shit we do. Okay. Next. Oh, what did you get? Oops. Fuck. You got a spell. I can wait till he's... What level is he? I can wait till he leveled up and he'd have 2 points. We can get attunement and then something else. Well, why would I do that? What's the point of waiting? Okay, so I'm not gonna wait. Oh, I can give him Arcane Bolt. That's right. Yep, that's it. Arcane Bolt. Yeah. Good. So that's just a basic attack. I will have to deal with his tactics. Oh, because he hasn't leveled up yet. He's the only one that hasn't actually leveled yet. Damn you. Let's just augur and we're done. He also got a free talent. So he's done with the Berserker tree. He's done with this tree unless I actually want to get precise striking. We can get the stun. Crit. Get the stun. It's always useful. Okay. And now we are off, finally. Nothing else. Nope, there is something else. The cask.
Oh, right.
Continuously.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Alright, time to go to Amaranthine, it seems like, where we have all requests awaiting us.
Yes, yes.
Oh, nope, that's right, we're here. We have a lot of shit to do here. Wait, what is this? Oh, he just leveled up just by walking out here. Okay. What's my willpower at? Mine's at 35 as well. I started going Constitution. But to be fair, he doesn't have a blood magic ring. Constitution is health, physical resist, willpower, mental resist. I think what would be a better option for him, or we can just keep going magic. I want to get to 40 willpower and then do the Constitution. Nah. Again, we have those things that give mana, so I might as well say Constitution or Magic just for the damage. Potency of all spells. Let's go Magic, because we want him the heals to heal the most. I'm assuming I'll verify this, but obviously heal scales off of spell power like every spell does. But hey, whatever, we'll look. Yes, surprise, it does. Yeah. We'll just pump that magic up very high, because that'll make the heals a lot better. As expected. And now you get Attunement, which increases your willpower, your magic, and magic regen. Perfect. Sweet.
They preserve me.
Why does it feel like I'm being
I have to
dragged
do
around
your whole
by
bar.
unseen
Fuck.
forces?
You got the new skill, which was a stun. Which I can stick with this, but like I kind of like the idea of it's a ranged thing, so we put that there maybe. These are both ranged AoEs, then those things. Okay. First is stealing poison. Okay. Next is healing stamina. I thought I had more than one thing there. Well, stamina. And now sustain, main sustain. Wait, that's the old main sustain. This is the new main sustain. Other main sustain. How many sustains here? Another sustain. Okay, so it is Song of Courage. Yes. Okay, Song of Courage and Accuracy. And we'll see. I might even turn out Song of Courage. Because Song of Courage is buffing himself and our tank. But Accuracy is a better buff for himself. So I don't really need to... In fact, yeah, no, I'm not going to use Song of Courage. Because as we saw when we did that one-on-one fight with Alistair versus Loghain, Alistair, and of course, again, whoever we're making our tank is going to be built the same way. Now, they might be different damage, I don't know, but they should be roughly the same. And Alistair was just such terrible damage. It's all about tanking. So there's no point in giving our new sword and board more damage unless he turns out to be good. But we're going to work on that assumption. So right now we're just going to use accuracy and see how... Because you should be a very heavy stamina pool now, unlike the base game. Okay. So, that's all that stuff. Next... Make room for things. Now we have AoEs right there, which we have a lot of. We just put all the AoEs together before anything else. AoE, AoE, AoE. Done. Now we have the heal, which is over there. We have the stun. Done. Done. Okay. Death. Melee shit. Okay. Now we have hitting shot. Followed by crippling shot, followed by shattering shot, and we have our crit shot. Okay. Then we have our AoEs. I'll reorganize in a second. Okay, so melee stuff, who cares? Hitting shot, crippling shot, and armor. Do I want armor penalty first? Technically. Alright. Crit and the AoE. So, time-wise, these should be used first. I mean, again, this will all be AI, but still. This is friendly fire possible, so Ring of Arrows has friendly fire. Friendly fire possible as well, so they both have friendly fire. New skills both have friendly fire, whereas Scatter Shot doesn't. We'll keep those as is. Then we have Mark of Death. We have this for the mage. Okay. Now... self any activate accuracy. Bam. Enemy is using magic. Use. So if there's a mage, they're going to lock the mage up. And then they're going to do damage with Sacred Fire. Enemy using magic. Nope. Using magic. With fire. And then I'll do this at a later condition, like down here. Enemy using, because we want them to prioritize shooting mages. Attack, just like prioritize shooting range, but I'll deal with those later. Okay. If an enemy is boss or higher, Mark of Death, because I can manually Mark of Death if they're just elites. I don't want you wasting your stamina on that stuff. So that's all of these. Nope, not distraction. We have distraction that we have to do now. That is where you can go if an enemy is elite or higher. Use distraction. Although that's a short range cast. So you know what? I'm not going to have the AI do that. So that is these. Rain of arrows. So if an enemy is clustered with 3 or more, rain of arrows. If an enemy, this will be great to combo where I lock them in with the AoE paralysis explosion, then rain of arrows. Burst shot. Enemy clustered. Use burst shot. Does burst shot knock them down? No, so I want to scatter shot first because that's going to freeze them or stun them. Enemy clustered. Scatter shot. They'll be stunned, at which point... Well, no. I actually want these to go first because the AI would use this. Since these have friendly fire, the AI probably won't use this in combat unless it's the start of the fight. So we want them to do that first. Well, I'm going to move everything later. Okay. Crit shot. The enemy is elite or higher. Use crit shot. Almost done. So if the enemy is using melee, that's when you pin them. Be an earlier thing to do. Scattering shot is if the enemy has armor medium or high. And finally, we have crippling shot. No, that would just be if the enemy is elite or higher, just because crippling shot makes them miss with their attacks and get hit more often. Okay. Finally, if an enemy is... no, if you are being attacked by a melee attack, that's where you go ahead and use 30 fighting as a stun. Alright, now in terms of order. The AoE should be first because the AI is not going to use them. Scatter shot it will use. So this will be starting the fight using them. And then if there's a mage, lock them up, deal damage. And then go ahead, debuff the boss to take more damage. By that point we will be starting to take out some of the fodder and then focus on the boss. And then the other AoE. And then you can do that. So where should I put pinning shot in this order? By the time you pin them, it'll be a little too late. Maybe I just don't use pinning shot. I mean, it'd save me a little bit of stamina. The pinning shot disables them, meaning they can't move. They can still attack. So, I mean, that's why if it's so down below, like, if you pin them early, it's essentially a stun, because melee enemies won't be able to hit you because they can't get near you. If you pin them late, which is the case right here, it's pointless, because they're already standing next to you, so pinning them does nothing. So I either need to pin super early, or I don't pin at all. And I think we're going to go with not pinning at all. Just to save some stamina, because I don't think it's going to be too necessary, because I'd rather have her potentially AoE early. Alright. That's really the only thing I had to worry about. Otherwise, here... Get dirty fighting. So if anyone's near you attacking you, go ahead and stun them. Yeah. Okay.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
Ah, Warden Commander.
Heron.
I represent Master Wade, the finest.
Yep.
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
Finest armorer in Dinnerum. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
I remember you. Drake scale armor, right?
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
What brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh!
And then we'll need armor.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons, stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
Okay. Is he a shop?
Oh, of course.
Not that most of the stuff will be easy to compare, although it actually seems like it is. Damn, the hoods don't have mana regen, which is what I want. The rest of the stuff, mostly. Well, we have an armor set for that. Oh, here. Oh, that's right, his is an armor set as well. And that's strength based. Yeah, most of the stuff is just the same stuff from the DLC, the Warden's area. Now it's next tier up, but we already know that we don't need most of it. Interesting he's selling his Drake skin stuff. Rain Swept. One stamina regen. Nah. It's good, but again, we have the armor set that's amazing. Dexterity, healing effects received. There you go. That's nice for Nathaniel. Buy all these manuals later if I even want to. Might not even need to. I don't know what the heraldry is. I think it's like a way to change. It's almost like a changing color of stuff, except it's for shields. You change the shield's emblem, it looks like. That's interesting. Alright. Give him that for more dexterity. Let's just see his bonus increase.
Soak your head.
So again, this new sustain from this expansion gives a bonus to literally everything. At least offense, everything. So he's at 113 attack. Basically 43 damage. And 17.6 crit. 113, 43, 17.6. it goes from 113 to 177 hit. It goes from 43 damage to 106 damage. It goes from 17.6 crit chance to 49.6 crit chance. And that's because it scales off of dexterity. And that's why, in the Awakening campaign, you do a dexterity build. Holy shit. We got 2.5 times more damage. We've got 3 times more crit chance. And we got almost double our chance to hit, which, I mean, we're gonna hit no matter what. Like, goddamn. Again, it's all because it scales off of dex, and we're so late in the game that our dex is so high. That is broken as fuck. Cool. Aldred?
Commander, so this is human
I know,
construction,
yeah, I thought you
is
would.
it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Welcome to the Vigil.
You're too kind. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the Vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
I might regret this, but what would it take to rebuild?
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
I can spare 80 sovereigns. Better be worth it. That's a lot. That's 80 gold.
It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ah!
And that's why we didn't need to have the guards here, because we have the walls. Hopefully. That was the theory. We need less... I'm not gonna say we didn't need any guards. We need less guards here.
You're Rendon Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again. But you proved him wrong. I respect that.
You do?
Yeah. Throw caution to the wind. Run headlong into danger and sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
Thanks. I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
This is a statue.
Sure, but Andraste was a real person once. Before she up and married the Maker, I mean. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
Probably confused by it.
No doubt you're right. Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
I completely agree.
Says the fellow mage. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil.
Captain didn't mention anything about that.
Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
Well, I'm good at killing Darkspawn, but not digging.
We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basements.
Alright, let me do other shit first. So we're probably not going to get to Amaranthine today. That's fine. We had a lot of, you know, maintenance, mod, messing around. We had all these companions. But again, we do have 2 of our main companions, so really we'll have 1 more companion that we have to do the whole bar with, and then we'll be done. That type of stuff. Today was, again, all about maintenance, if you will. a lot smoother from here on out.
You don't always wear robes, do you?
Not when I'm naked, I don't.
I mean when you run from the circle. Robes would make you easy to spot.
So does the big I'm a mage sign around my neck. I like to make it easy for the Templars.
Ah, so that's how it's going to be.
Okay. Seems to be not getting along.
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
Why'd you think she was dead?
I knew about my mother and heard my brother might be dead. I suppose I just assumed that Delilah was dead too. Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
Yeah.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
Alright. Companion quest. A kitten. Hungry little fella? Take the cat with you. Kitten. Oh, gift for Anders. Okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought maybe it was Morgan. Like, we'd go to pet it and it'd run away. And to me, I'd be like, ha, that's Morgan spying on us. Do all this first, and then I can give it to Anders.
Yes.
That's the exit. Alright, so. Save. Give him the kitten.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggins. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight Darkspawn for a living.
You stay at the keep then.
I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-Lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
Wait, I thought it was too dangerous for him to come out. And there's Sir Pounce-a-Lot. One-time use, what? Has a unique ability. Huh. Well, it's not even one-time use. We don't know if it's a one-time use, so it's just one item. What's this out?
Who's the pretty kitty? Yes, you are.
Okay, you can keep using it, but I don't know what it does. I didn't see a buff or anything, but in combat maybe. It might distract them or something, you know, because they're gonna be busy looking at it. Alright, let's go clear out some more Darkspawn.
You have time to talk about the Darkspawn in the Vigil. Let me explain. In time, they may
Dialogue.
dig their way out. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basements.
Let's go.
Straight away, sir. Here we are. The vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors.
How'd the Darkspawn get down here?
I don't know, but no one saw the Darkspawn approach on the surface either. Maybe they found a way to attack from below.
That would make sense. How far does it go?
No one knows. The vigil's always been here. Since the barbarians, they say. Who knows what's at the bottom?
Alright, we'll have them, clear the rubble.
You heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
People talk about me stinking up the joint.
What are you on about now?
Cat piss. Little kitty there makes me want to vomit.
Don't listen to him, Sir Pouncelot. You smell just fine.
What is this? The Bari that cleaned house? I know it's not ours. Really distressed, furs patchy, caked with dirt and blood. Try to comfort the dog. At it gently calming her, also find small scroll. Take it.
Adria. She was like a mother to me. We must save her.
Dria's plight. You encountered an injured Mabari. Scroll tied to the collar carried a plea for help from a woman called Adria. How's the... Oh, and did I set their, aggressive, ranged, okay, good. Do a little test here, where I do this, and we'll see how this works. Everyone hold while we're testing. Okay, so that's an instant. Good. So unlike when I cast storm spells, that shoots instantly. Alright, and doesn't even take too long to hit. Alright, awesome.
Sneak, and it will be done.
But of course we're being hit here, just like a storm spell. It lasts a little bit. Alright, now I'm curious about if the AI will use it. Probably not, because again, with friendly fire, they'd have to have like a very good line of sight. Yes. Response from Rendon Howe. Lowen, we can afford an insurrection. Put any troublemakers in chains. Do whatever it takes to weed them out. Whatever it takes. Oh. Using critical shot. I do have it set for 3 or more. Could make it 2 or more. For him to at least use the non-friendly fire one. And I like that idea. I gotta do Anders' thing. I'll do it off stream. Scatter shot. 2 or more.
Excellent!
Black reads, Andraste was bathed in fire before the Maker's eyes. Oh, use a torch, okay. Guess that works too.
Oh, right.
Ogren gift.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
Kingler, Constitution Health Regen. Better healing. It's a worse version of Life Giver. But for him, we don't need it. I don't think anyone else really needs it either. I guess, I mean, okay, losing 1 willpower for that. Not that you need health regen and constitution, but okay. Constitution is obviously fine for blood magic. I don't really want to lose the willpower and stuff. But give it to him, possibly. You'd lose cold damage, but like have at least some sort of, yeah, fuck it. Neither of those will make much of a difference, to be honest, but hey. Actually, that one goes there, and that goes there. It's too good of a ring to not use. And now our healer is gonna have a little bit more health, 20 more health, but also regen health. Sure, whatever.
And I'm off.
Alright, I'm curious to see if the AI... Okay, you have to be using Scattershot. So he completely ignored these two. So that's why I expect. Again, just like how the AI I was mentioning, even with all the like advanced tactics and advanced tactics cluster fix, the AI will not use moves that have friendly fire. They just won't do it. The AI will not be using these moves. It's a shame because this is a great spot for it. But now I can do this. He's doing Scattershot right now. And then he holds in place, pulls them to him. That. Our AoE's going crazy here. Like that.
Is that all you got? Who's next?
But that confirmed that. I got some sort of letters, but can I read this here? Oh, it's a gift. Okay, it corresponds between Delilah and a friend in Denerim.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
Letter? Prisoners?
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out.
Alright, you're free. Get out of here.
Quick, before more of those things come.
Cleared the way out. This should be a dead end, or we can't go there.
I'm off.
Oh, there's gotta be some enemy here.
My mother always forbade us from playing in the cellars. Now I know why.
If this is a puzzle. Popping up all over. How did I only hit one? Fuck off. No one tough so far, though. where the AI is going to shine. We'll have to micromanage them.
Oh, right.
Keyhole, lady, and this. Hey, Chris, welcome, dude. We are in the Awakening expansion here. Haven't even left our
Oh, right.
new keep. Alright, so I guess we can loot this. I wasn't sure if this was going to be like a specific order to do things. I'm guessing once we open this, some monsters are going to come out. It looks like we probably have to have one person on each side.
Going.
Yes. Oh no, they're different. Haken, Lady, Keevil, and Korth. Gotta find the order of that.
And I'm off.
Oh no, here's a key right here. Okay. There's the interaction thing for this. This has nothing to do with this. Okay. I have one key. Maybe we gather keys in the entire area, and then this is where we come at the end. We've got Evil. Alright. I'm back. Another gift for Nathaniel.
Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the How crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
Why wasn't it used afterwards?
Well, my father hid it away, I guess. I'm surprised he didn't simply have it destroyed. I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
Awesome. Willpower. Nah. Alright, and that's the bow right there. Owl bow. It has rapid aim. It's better damage than this. Better crit. So basically, I lose crit damage and some chance to hit in favor of slightly more crit chance, more damage, a lot more penetration, a lot more range. Yeah, we'll keep it. His bow, after all. His family bow. Wait, why do you deactivate accuracy? How? Self any accuracy. Maybe the cutscene deactivated it? It must have. Alright, one key down, 3 to go. This is Adria here.
No. No, Adria. We have to
Raya.
help her. There must be some way. Adria.
I don't think there's a way. Scattershot those guys in the back. Not that's gonna matter, but I'll fireball them.
I'll get on it.
Orders.
Point.
You know what? I'll debuff her. And first death, perfect. Alright, and then she's gonna die all on her own.
That went well, thankfully.
Another letter from Hal. My lord, some of the men are not pleased with your plan. They will incite others against you. For the plan to succeed, our forces must be united. Word gets out. If even one of them informs Kausland, it will be your head on the plate. So again, proof that Hal was... It wasn't just a one-time thing that he was a traitor. This was all planned. Some ore for our blacksmith. Ring of Mastery, spell power 10. Damn.
Ooh, for me. Ooh.
15% damage is still better. Now it's only for that one spell, but still. I will give it to you over that. There. Spell power is now 101. Same as me, actually, somehow. Rebel?
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand...
The other Wardens didn't inspire you?
Oh, they did too. Even though the attack was a surprise, they killed droves of Darkspawn. Just ask the poor maids who have to clean it up. But you're something else. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
The Darkspawn came from below.
Aye. The Orlesian lads would have had a terrible surprise. Explains how experienced men fell to the Darkspawn. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Alright, let me know as soon as you clear the passage.
We'll need some time.
Alright, so it seems like we'll be coming back and forth between here and coming back later. Alright, give me a few moments to verify there's nothing else to get. We have one of the 4 keys. Looks like that's everything. Okay.
Are you ready?
Go back?
Of course.
Okay. And give him that ore we just got.
You're back. You need anything?
Found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
Ooh. Damn, dude. But nah, like I said, better gear means hopefully less men in one spot, which means they can spread out. So yeah, you'll have your guards. My men need better gear.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something
we'll probably
to
see the
sink my
repercussions
teeth
of this.
into.
People are gonna start dying. Ugh. Alright, we can at least check out Amaranthine. The first time leaving our keep. Oh, we got a side quest here, actually. But yeah, I want to go to Amaranthine to at least unlock some merchants so I can find one merchant to sell my shit to so we can clear up that chest. And tomorrow we can obviously do the side stuff and continue the main story. Port City of Amaranthine.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Shady character. Okay. Bell collar for Anders for the cat.
You shouldn't have.
Alright, shady character.
Yeah, women are drunk. That cat.
Like moths to a flame. Women like it when men show affection for small, fuzzy, defenseless beings. Like you.
Yeah, stupid
I was waiting for that.
mage. Every time I pull something out of my robes, the women just flee.
Also interesting, our previous party had 3 females, 1 male. Our new party's gonna have 3 males, 1 female.
Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come. You know an opportunity when it presents itself, no? I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
Oh, I believe this is one of the bug fixes I have installed. Again, just as I was installing them, I had a brief read, not knowing exactly what it did, but I think there's a companion quest tied to this, where if you do this first, it bugs out the companion quests. But I have the bug fix installed, so if this is that thing, it should be fixed. So we're gonna do it anyway. And if we can't do a companion quest, well, now we'll know why, but we have that bug fix installed. Assuming it's this thing. Alright, talk.
The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds. He was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to extort more coin. Terrible, isn't it? A person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage.
The bartender and I will have a talk.
Return to me when this is done.
Smuggler's Run. That's the passage right there.
They used to display the heads of traitors over that gate. I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end up there.
One main quest. So again, we have 3 branching main quests. All of them start in this area.
Looking for some company, honey pie? I'm always available for riveting conversations with fine women.
Are you the hunter who found an entrance to the Deep Roads?
Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Tell me what happened.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
In the chasm?
Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
Who tried to build over it?
People, I suppose. Maybe even the Darkspawn. Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in.
A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared.
How many?
More than a brood and less than a horde. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook 2 screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Here's a sovereign.
A whole sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall into a Darkspawn pit, here it is. Maker bless you.
Alright.
They can't do
Really?
this to us.
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust, but the freedom is in there too.
You don't really care for the Circle of Magi, do you?
I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
You are a blood mage.
Well, sure. Now I am. Don't think the irony is lost on me. The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
Okay. Again, the interactivity, connectivity in this game, I'm pretty sure that dialogue there about him being a blood mage is because I just made him a blood mage, as in his class. He's not a blood mage by default. I made him a blood mage, and then I had that option. It's so cool, man. Has to be a better way.
Bit of Inter Imperium has a better way, but we know how that argument flies around here. All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
Sounds reasonable.
See? I knew you understood. Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey.
Who gave this to you?
Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Ravain.
Sir Wolf of Ravain. As in the Dark Wolf?
Ah, the Dark Wolf's nothing but a rumour. Mind you, he was acting
Now again, remember I'm the Dark Wolf, by the way. This is someone pretending to be a Dark Wolf. Although I wonder if it's the guy who was giving us the jobs. That would be a cool thing, because then he'd know it's us and... Yeah? You remember anything about this, Sir Wolf?
No, sir. Again, my pardon.
Okay.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
I'm the Warden Commander of Vigil's Keep.
But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the Commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
Anything I could do?
We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
For...
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
What's happening?
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
How do I find them?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout
I'm
is.
assuming it's going to be tied to this, it is a different quest, but it's probably tied to that guy.
Oh, right.
If I can find like a bar, be a place where I'd sell my shit, like right here. Perfect.
And I'm off.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
You injured?
You could say that.
Could dig up some poultices for you.
I've tried those, but they only stop the itching for a few hours.
Uh-huh.
Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
What did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
I've never heard of it causing a rash.
I'm special. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
Damn, I'm trying to like have a funny banter with him, but he seems not to like that. Oh. Look who's here.
It figures, actually.
What?
There used to be another statue here. It was of Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did.
I'll get him to replace it.
Don't bother. Nobody here will want to see it. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. And for what? For being on the wrong side of the war? For choosing poorly?
Up to you to turn that around.
Not too much pressure, right? I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues of her pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
Alright, this is cool and unexpected.
Oh, it is so good to see you, my friend. I contemplated visiting you at Vigil's Keep, but things got busy.
What happened?
The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
Magi business concerns me too.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage, but they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
That is troubling.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing, but keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra, but perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
What you doing in the wood?
Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. The hour is late and I must go. It was wonderful to see you again. Take care, my friend.
Alright, Ines the botanist. Templars seek samples of wood and wood. Cruel thugs preying upon men in the city walls. Templars are Amaranthine, require assistance. Mages. And loan supplies and injury kits. That's a gift.
May I help you?
I read your posting on the Trencher's board.
I am fortunate indeed that the commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter.
Forearms aren't
I'm
rendered.
sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Maleficarum here?
Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the three suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
Alright. Disapproves a little bit, it's fine.
Yes. The sins of man brought a blight. It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn. We must follow the example of Andraste and reflect
Missing, we
upon
gotta
the
find
chant of
them.
light. Your friends and neighbors would do well to heed this and join us.
And I'm off.
Or another, maybe?
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the chantry, sir?
Lost and found. It's not stealing.
The guards. They won't let anyone into the city, but it's dangerous outside the walls.
Going.
Alright, we're just gonna go to this bar and end it. That way I can at least come back and sell my shit at the bar off stream. And the merchants keep everything you sell to them. So ideally you'd sell to a merchant that you're not gonna be buying from, just so in case it fucks up, you know. Not like Bethesda style, like where it's just too much stuff in the inventory. Having someone like in the bar, that means, okay, well I just don't need to go to that bar. If it didn't happen in the base game, it's not going to happen here, but still. There to follow that. Okay, there's a lot here.
I hear Hubert's gang. Hate you. That's a no then.
Note fragment.
You shouldn't have.
Okay, found a fragment of a note written by Alma's husband, ripped up and discarded. Mentioned the catwalks high above the city.
I got a sore on my foot from working the fields. Want to see?
Something I can do for you, friend.
And there's pus and everything.
Did a Grey Ward named Kristoff come through?
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
Litsika, also a Grey Warden.
An elf? Yes, of course. Haven't seen that fellow Kristoff for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
You ever speak to him?
Not much. He chatted up Sorsha a bit when she brought him his dinner. Maybe talked to her.
I have the key to his room.
Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
No! What can I get for you, friend?
What do you have? He's the guy to talk to for that one mission for the shady people. Not that I'm using daggers, but oh my god, a 100% increase to backstab damage. That would be insane. Wow. Okay, so I can sell to him off stream. Do this first.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger.
Looking for a Grey Warden named Kristoff.
Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
No, he said to speak to you.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger.
Yeah, I understand you spoke to him.
We chatted a bit. He was a friendly sort for a Grey Warden. Spent most of his nights here drinking. Wasn't ever loud or too forward. Haven't seen him for maybe a week now.
He ever tell you what he was doing?
Said he was tracking some Darkspawn, one particular group that's been raiding outside the city. He told me they were acting strange, those Darkspawn. Acting obvious, like they wanted to be caught or something. I expect he caught them. Probably why he hasn't been back, right?
Alright, you know where he went?
No. He took a lot of notes while he drank. Always writing things down. Maybe there's something in his room.
How friendly were you two?
We chatted, like I said. He's married, as I recall.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Send him my best when you see him. Huh.
Everything else first.
Yes.
Okay. And now check out his room. Wow, what a room. Long sword, spirit cord. And a letter from Ara. Dearest Kristoff, my sister and her babe are well. Shall leave Jader as soon as they're settled. Expect me at Vigil's Keep within a month. Relin's cold and wet, so make sure your socks are dry. I know how it is with men. You slay Darkspawn, but when it comes to clean clothes, you're hopeless. Can't wait to see you. A letter from his wife, I'm guessing. His journal. You in town have heard anything about Darkspawn stragglers? Doubt reports myself till a man told me he encountered one in Black Marsh. Although locals say the marsh is haunted, brave and desperate souls like this man still risk collecting peat. Man said their leader spoke. But all know that Darkspawn can't talk. More horrifying, he described a monster. A worm with legs. Shall leave for Black Marsh in the morning. There you go. He was crossing off locations, the only one left was Black Marsh.
We should rise up. Huh? Back power. Back from all those nosy guards and who watch.
Yes.
The Blight Orphans. We blight orphans are very cold and need 50 silver. Please help.
With their eyes.
Here you go. I
sure.
donated.
I'll do
I mean,
it.
if you can donate multiple times, then wait for the thing to go away.
Once I get another ale.
Come on, go away. Go away.
Huh.
No, you can only donate once. Okay.
Who do you think would win in a fight?
Alright, so again, the
What can I
smuggler
get
wants
for you,
us to
friend?
get him to open the passage. I want you to open the passage.
What? Did they put you up to this? Huh. If they can get the Warden Commander to do their dirty work, they can afford to pay me more.
First, show them you can be trusted.
You might have a point there. It'll take me some time to move stuff out of the way. Come back soon and it'll be ready. Is there anything else I can do for you?
So.
Come back soon.
Alright, so with that,
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
talk, we'll end it here for day 1. Again, this is the expansion Awakening. Roughly 3 or 4 streams. It's like 13 to 16 hours, give or take. We'll see. But already fun, cool, new areas, some lots of really cool new abilities. New companions, old companions, seeing old friends, all the fun stuff that entails of a continuation and expansion of a fantastic game. So we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Again, we'll explore town, do the side stuff, but in terms of the main quest, we'll have 3 areas to go to, and I'm going to Black Marsh first, because that's where I'm going to pick up my main tank, and that's my priority. But otherwise, we're just going to have fun with this and enjoy ourselves.